Country toads, take me home to the place I belong. Mushroom Kingdom, Peach's Castle, take me home, Mario.
Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Or if you're on the other side of the world, happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Why does my volume look low? Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Hello! Welcome on in. Oh, I don't mean... Hold on. Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. There we go. I had to take the sticky note off my forehead. Hello! Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Del. Del the Lemon. You can call me Del or Lemon. I use any pronouns. And Apocrypha, thank you so much for that raid. I hope Oxygen Not Included went well today. I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good stream. Boop. Wolby, hello. And also, thank you, Wolby. Thank you for the first. Thank you for the first. Congratulations, you got it. Also, Allie, thank you for the like. Rose, hello. Hope their logo's a fish. Destiny, hello. TJ, hello. This is the most German I remember from German-Japanese class I took in middle school. I have never attempted to learn German before. So today is gonna be wild. Today's gonna be fun. I'm very excited. But we'll talk about that in a minute. Gotta be headful because we're learning today, right? I know, I'm like, I need my brain juice. I have to like suck in all of the learning vibes of having brain juice. So we'll see how that goes. We're gonna do our best. I'm excited because today we're hanging out. We're gonna do some doodles. We're gonna do some drawing. And we're gonna try and learn some German. So that's exciting. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all having good days. It was fun, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Gotta go get food, hell yeah. Heck yeah. Anybody who came in with Apocrypha's raid, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming along on that raid and supporting Apocrypha. If you need to, take a break, stretch your legs, get a snack, any of that good stuff, please do what you gotta do to take care of you, and thank you so much for being here. So many umlauts. Is brain juice melon flavored? Yes. And Essets or however they're spelled. I don't know what that is. 9. I know 9. Guten Tag. That's good morning, right? I think that's good morning. Chat voted, and by chat I mean Discord. Sorry, I still have a bit of a cough, so if it sounds like I'm like laughing, it's actually me kind of coughing a little bit. Discord voted today on whether I would be learning French, German, or Dutch, and it was close, but German won, which I'm really happy about. Oh, I would have been happy with whatever y'all picked, which is why I let you pick. There's like, Babbel offers like 14 languages, but I picked the 3 that I was the most interested in. And then y'all voted for German, so we'll see how that goes. Morning is Morgen, Tag is Day. Maybe we'll find out when we do our language learning portion of the stream. Technically, good day. Oh, there we go. Viva the Dutch, down with this German. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Pixel, how you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope, because it's D&D day for you, isn't it? I hope D&D is fun. I hope DM prep and stuff went well. I'm excited to hear about how you are liking being a DM. Umlauts A, O, and U. Oh yeah, the little dot things. I'm gonna learn things. So, I only speak English, much to my dismay. And then I know, like, the tiniest amount. I know the tiniest amount of French. Because I'm Canadian and we learn a little bit of French in school. But I only learned it in elementary school. I didn't take it in high school. And so what I know is, like, very, like, minimal. It's very minimal. As for German, I know, like, nothing other than, like, 9 and Guten Tag. And that's probably it. You like DMing more than playing? It's so fun. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I know there's some people who, like, they play and they kind of catch the bug, but then they DM or GM and then they're like, oh, this is for me. That's awesome. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it. English isn't a language, it's 3 languages in a trench coat. I feel like a lot of languages are kind of like 3 languages in a trench coat. And, like, so I was reading up on Babbel this afternoon, and apparently one of the things that they do is, like, they consider your native language and the languages that you speak when they make the courses. And so, like, the course, for example, to, like, learn Spanish as, like, if your native language is English, is different than if you're learning Spanish and your native language is French, because the way that you're used to, like, language and, like, the language that you know affects how you learn other languages. And when I read that, I was like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because different languages will have different similarities and differences in the way they do things. Like, it makes sense that, like, one person who speaks a language and has, like, gendered language going to, like, a different language that also has gendered language, like, that'd be more familiar than a language that, like, for example, doesn't do gendered language and then going to one that does. So I was like, that's neat. I think that's neat. J'aime le fromage. Hold on. TJ, your accent is impeccable. Learn French to not starve and find accommodations if we go to Montreal. Yeah, basically. I know how to ask if I'm allowed to go to the bathroom, because that's what I learned in elementary school. And anytime we had to, like, ask to go to the bathroom, we had to do it in French or else we weren't allowed to go. So I know, est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes? I remember that. And then I know, je m'appelle Del. Hello. Je suis... I forget what je suis means. Even though I feel like I should know that. Anyways. I don't know. I don't know a lot. Considering I took French all through elementary school, I guess I know the days of the week. I know lundi, mardi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, samedi, dimanche. Haha. I feel like I just know it because I remember, like, singing it to, like, a song. If you were like, what day of the week is Tuesday? I'd have to be like, okay, lundi, mardi. Okay, it's mardi. I think. Borrows words from everywhere. Yeah, exactly. 1,000%. It's the only bit I remember from Rosetta Stone Fair. The French. My French is impeccable, as you know, Pixel. Momo, welcome on in. Momo, I'm learning German today, so I'll be able to communicate with you even more easily. I'm going to learn all of it today. It's going to be amazing. Oui, la bibliothèque. Bibliothèque, is that a dictionary? Is a bibliothèque a dictionary or a book? I don't know. What was the bathroom one again? Hi, Purge. Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes? I never got along very well with French because I have a speech impediment. I took a lot of speech therapy as a kid, so it doesn't always come out, but it comes out more if I'm, like, tired or stressed. And then there's also certain words that I just avoid because I struggle to say them. But it's, like, on my R's specifically that I struggle with. And I feel like French has a lot of R's. Oh, it's a library! I tried. You know Marty? I don't know Marty. Donde está la biblioteca? Wait, does that mean something? I like the library? I don't know. Book isn't far off. I saw bibliothèque and my brain went bibliography from doing reference sheets in university. I'm excited though, because like I said, I know a little bit of French, but I don't know like any German. So I think it's going to be fun to get to do one of their like courses and stuff and go through it. And give it a go. I'm excited too. So like the sponsored like link. Oh, I should move it up so y'all can see chat on screen. It's good, I believe, until February 16th. Let me double check that. For anybody who wants to use it. It is US only. So that's a thing. But that way, if you want to like take some time to like look into it and think about it, you've got time. You've got time if you'd like to use my link and support me. They also have like a you can try it out. I think it's for 3 weeks, and if it's not for you, there's like a money back thing. Obviously I only get sponsorship things for people who like purchase the course. But yeah. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag opportunity. Let's go. In Spanish, I was thinking about doing Spanish today, just because, you know that one meme that's like, it's like in Spanish, like cries in Spanish, or like laughs in Spanish? But then I decided, so the languages that I picked, if we had decided to go with French, I live in Canada, so knowing some conversational French is a good thing. But for German or Dutch, so I don't think I've talked about this really on stream, but one of the things that I'm planning on doing in the next few years is getting certified for teaching English in other countries. Because I was like, okay, I want to stream and I want to cosplay, but I also want to like travel, and do stuff. And so I am planning next year to take my certification for teaching English in other countries. And the countries that I'm hoping to travel to include South Korea, Japan, and Germany. And then maybe the Netherlands. I looked into moving to the Netherlands when I was fresh out of high school, and they have like pretty tight immigration laws, so I don't know if I'd be allowed. But I'd still be curious. But yeah, that's like kind of like my plan for the next, I don't know if I want to call it a 5-year plan, but basically my plan is to get the certification next year for teaching English in a foreign language, and then looking again, like I said, at Japan, South Korea, and Germany. And like I feel like being able to speak a little bit of the language myself would be good. And so when I saw that German was an option on Babbel, I was like, oh hell yeah. Oh heck yeah. I think Spain too would be like, that's another reason why I was thinking about Spanish. For Spain would be cool. Ali says, hola señorita, ¿cómo te llamas? Me llamo Mike. I don't know any Spanish. I feel like knowing a little bit of the Spanish is like an American thing, and knowing a little bit of French is a Canadian thing. Don't mind me, Momo. You're so good. Thank you. Thank you for putting the code in chat. If you learn all German in one stream, I'll move to the States and use the link. Okay, deal. Porco no los dos. I think that's the only Spanish I know. French specifically because you live in Canada and it felt like the most useful day to day. Oh, Allie. Cool. I've been to Japan. It was a really good trip. Heck yeah. Yeah, I want to, South Korea and Japan are both countries that I'm interested in, for the, like, teaching English in a foreign language. And partially because of, like, the street food culture for South Korea specifically. And Seoul also just looks like it'd be rad as hell to travel to. Joe Kim is here! Teaching English and Korean is a great gig. I have a lot of friends who did in the early 20s to help set up a nest egg. Joe Kim, how you doing today? If I have a mod for you to do a shout out. Joe Kim is great. You all should know them. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to hear that. I know, I don't really know anybody my age who has done it. One of the thing that got me thinking about it is last year when I traveled home for my older brother's wedding, one of my mom's friends who was at the wedding, I was talking with her and she's a teacher, and when she was younger, so like maybe like, I guess it'd be over 20 years ago now, she taught English in South Korea, and that's what got me thinking about it, because I was like, that's something I could do, and I could still keep streaming, I could still keep doing, like, cosplay stuff, and I could, like, travel while I do it, and I think that'd be a really cool way to, like, see the world. I have an ex who taught English in France for 6 months, which is why I got access to the French Rosetta Stone for a while. Oh, cool! I want to move to Sweden, I'm not sure why, but the flag is a big plus. Oh my god, Pixel. Well, I believe Swedish is one of the 14 language options. Because I was like, do I put that on there? Do I make Swedish an option for chat to vote on? Because that way when I go shopping at IKEA, I can, like, know what the name of the furniture is. Oh my god.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Uh-huh. Space!
Thank you, Tim Curry. Thank you, Rose, for space. Oh, it's a song. Gotcha. Thank you for shouting out, Joe Kim. Hangul is really basic, easy comparatively. Ooh, good to know. You've corrected to heck. Is that a personal thing or something more? For today, I'm keeping things more PG, because it's a sponsored stream. Thank you for the boop. So I'm trying to watch myself a little bit more. It's also something that I want to learn. Because I've, like, moved away from home and stuff, it's not like I never, like, go see my grandma, for example. So I feel like I've lost the skill of, like, turning off swearing and not swearing. So it's something I want to be more mindful of. So this is also a good opportunity for that. Thank you, Momo. Rena in Lederhosen. Wait, Rena. Rena the witch? Hold on. Let me do a Google. Yeah, anybody who wants a chat doodle. I can't promise that they'll be any good, but I'll be booting up my iPad real quick and doing some doodles. So feel free to get some requests in. There is, like, a limit on requests today. I think it's like 20 or something like that. Just to, like, I don't think I've ever had that many. Requests in one stream, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, it's Ronnie! Ronnie? Oh, who introduces herself as Rena. So, Rena is in Ronnie from Elden Ring in Lederhosen. Is that what you would like, Tara? Also, hello, Tara. It's good to see you. Thank you for the space. Thank you all for throwing stuff. The Red Alert reference! The only Swedish I know is that song about Dota. Amazing. Wait, is it already ad time? Oh my god. Time flies. I'll be back in 90 seconds. ads. I hope you had good ads. I forgot that my ads manager doc was not working, so I'm just trying to get that set up again so that I can actually, like, see stuff. How did I do that? Hold on. I don't do this super often, so when I do it, I forget how to do it. I just need to use my brain for just, like, half a second. Give me just a moment. Think about what art prompts you would like in the meantime. Where are you? Where are you, ads? Stream manager. Maybe I forget how to do this. Maybe I can't think and stream at the same time. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, please hold. Hi, Yelp. Welcome on in. I said doo-doo. Oh my god. The actual Tower of Babbel, but anime? Oh my god, heck yeah. Pixel, thank you. Thank you very much. That's gonna be a fun one. Gosh, I've been watching so much anime this season. There's, like, so much fun stuff. There's this one that is currently my favorite, to the point where, even though there's only 2 episodes out, I've already read all of the manga that I could find available online, and also purchased the light novel. Feels very topical. It's perfect. It's perfect. Where is my ads manager? How do I... Okay, we'll figure that out later. It's fine. I can basically tell by the papaya song, how long the ad has been playing for. I just won't have my snooze button available, which means I just have to pay attention to time and stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just close that. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hi Prim, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hi, I hope, was it Phantom of the Opera you saw the other day? I hope that was very good. The pictures you posted looked really nice. All right. It was amazing. Perfect. I'm happy to hear that. Sorry, I'm thinking about like 18 things at once. There we go. Babblefish from Hitchhiker's Guide with Dio's face. Okay. We're gonna have some great art stuff today. I'm very excited. We'll get started pretty soon with that. Never been that close before. I'd only seen it for a school trip when I was young. Nice! I'm so happy it was good. I've never actually seen Phantom of the Opera. Like, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen, like, a movie version or a recorded version or a live version or anything. I haven't seen very many plays or musicals. It wasn't something my parents were really interested in growing up. And, like, as I was growing up, I was very interested in, like, classical music, so I liked going to the symphony or to go see the orchestra, but I never really went to see, like, musicals or operas. I think I saw Wicked, and I saw... What's the other one that I saw? I saw a ballet of Alice in Wonderland, and that was very cool. I really like ballets. I think they're very cool. I want to travel to Austria one day. I want to go to Vienna. I think that'd be cool. Babblefish from Hitchhikers on the Tower of Babbel, learning from Babbel. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Wolby. Babbleception. Watched the recorded version that they played on TV a while, and it was so good. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. And, like, I really like I said, I like symphonies and orchestras, so I like live music in that sense. And I like plays and musicals. I just haven't seen very many. I grew up in a pretty small city, so, like, there was local productions and things, but not big ones. And I don't know why, but I never really saw, like, local productions. Big fan of the movie, but most people think it's bad. I feel like with most musicals and like stage performances, generally speaking, when people make a movie of it, people are pretty like meh about it. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Les Mis. Like, I've seen the Les Miserables movie, and I loved it, and it makes me cry so much, and the music in it is so good. I really like I think it was Russell Crowe's performance of Stars that I really liked. And then when I was looking up reviews afterwards, everybody was like, he can't sing. And I was like, I thought he did a good job. You enjoyed it at least? Heck yeah. Fan of the Opera is your fave? Heck yeah. Musical is Starlight Express. It's a wild ride. I don't know if I've seen or heard of that one. Way cooler experience to watch the live performance because the stage effects and magic, but it's not accessible for everyone. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think like movies and like recordings of movies or like recordings of live productions are really important for accessibility, especially for people who live outside of areas where performances are common. But even for people who live there and like aren't able to access it, whether it be for like financial reasons or like accessibility reasons. Because like that's my other thing is like I watch everything with subtitles because I have an auditory processing disorder. So I can't hear without my subtitles. So that would be one thing with like a live stage show. Like usually actually I haven't been to one in so long that I'm not sure how I would do with that. So I'd almost want to be familiar with the story ahead of time or like watch like a recorded version with subtitles so that when I go to the live version I know what they're saying or what's going on. I like Hamilton not because I've seen it, because it's fun to call it Hamlet and make Destiny mad. All of our TV and commercials back in the day. Oh, really? Music about racing trains performed entirely on roller skates? Hold on, I need to see this. Let me write this down. Let me write this down because this is important. Starlight Express. Okay, I've written it down. Really close to the city, so I've been able to see quite a few musicals. That's awesome. I would, like, one of my things that I want to do, maybe in the next few years if I'm able to, would be to, like, travel to New York and go see some shows. I've never been to New York before, and I just think that would be cool. Have a good lurk, Tura. Thank you for hanging out. If not the most popular musical in Germany, interesting. We saw Hamilton and he didn't listen to it before and he couldn't follow it as well. That's so valid. That's so valid. Nuts in German? Heck yeah. I feel like I'm happy that y'all voted for German too, because like I know Momo speaks German. I think Rose speaks a little bit of German. I know Saint speaks some German. So I've got lots of helpers. The more I can evangelize about Starlight Express to people, the better. Heck yeah. You went to New York last year and you saw Phantom? How was it? Was it good? Did you have a nice time? With your newfound skill in German from Babbel, we'll go to Germany and see some shows. Heck yeah! I think it'd be very cool because, like I was saying earlier, like I want to get my teaching English in a foreign language certificate, and so that way I could like live abroad in Germany for a couple of years, and then I could see Starlight Express in Germany. Gosh, that'd be so cool. It was good. Nice. I want to learn German and French. Babbel looks really rad. Yeah, it's something I've been wanting to try out for a couple of years now. I've tried some other apps that haven't worked for me, but I am curious about this one because like their focus is on like conversational language rather than like just like learning things academically, and I feel like that's gonna work a lot better for my brain. So I'm super excited. We're gonna try it, not right away. We're gonna draw for probably like an hour and a little bit. And then we'll take a break from drawing to learn to do a language lesson. And then we'll go back to drawing later. So that's kind of the plan for tonight. I went live a little bit earlier than normal today. I'm trying out a new start time. I want to start streaming for 5 hours instead of 4 hours, but it kind of depends because like I still have a little bit of cough that I haven't been able to kick, so it kind of depends how I'm feeling. So we'll go from there. But yeah, I've been messing with I want to mess around with my schedule a little bit. I want to play so many games. I want to do so much art. There's so many things that I want to do. And And working on my schedule this year is one of them. I don't really do a lot of New Year's resolutions. I kind of make some like broad ones in my head. And then I just kind of see where the year takes me. And when I woke up today and saw that I had like the opportunity to work with Babbel, I was like, oh heck yeah. Like an opportunity to kick my butt in gear to start learning a new language. Heck yeah. But like one of my broad goals for this year is to like work on my mental health, work on my schedule, and also maybe start working on my savings. And then next year to start getting certified for teaching English in a foreign language. And then maybe the year after that or the year after that to start applying to teach in other countries. Play more video games. Hi Wendy, how you doing? It's good to see you. I had a dream last night that Mark was playing the banjo with his feet, and it inspired me to write a song for your monthly songwriting challenge. So I don't know what's happening in my brain. Y'all, if you don't know Wendy, please go know Wendy. She's wonderful. She's an amazing harpist. She plays beautiful video game music on the harp. She plays other music too, but the video game stuff is my favorite. She's done the music from Spiritfarer, and she's done some songs from Celeste, and Hollow Knight, and Dark Souls, and Final Fantasy, and Genshin, and Chrono Trigger, and all of the things, and I adore Wendy. Also, if you are musically inclined, she hosts a monthly, prompt for songwriting, and anybody can submit. And I wrote a song last year with Purge. We wrote a song about arson for the September prompt. And if I, with the help of Purge, can write and perform music for Wendy's channel, then anybody can do it. We also went to Ellen's Stardust Diner where all the waitstaff takes turns singing for you. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of that before. Made the mistake of seeing the show at the end of the day. After walking all over, I was so tired I couldn't stay awake. Oh, that's so fair. What's the savings? I don't know. Ich spreche ein wenig Deutsch. I don't think I said that right. That was a wild ride. Welcome to twitch.tv/Delta11. Trying to save a horse from a tornado, so I don't know either. I think we're both doing great. We're both totally fine. It's January, so, you know, we just kind of exist in January. Ellen Stardust? I've never heard of it. When I eventually go to New York, I'm gonna have to ask everybody for, all of the advice. There's, quite a few American cities I've never been to that I want to travel to. I want to go to Chicago, and I want to see the Bean. And I want to eat a deep dish pizza. I want to go to Boston for the anime convention. I want to go to New York and see some shows and maybe go to New York Comic Con. I want to go to Florida because I have friends there. That's the only reason I want to go to Florida. I want to go to San Francisco. I want to travel one day. Dylan Purge song drop idea incoming, the follow-up to the smash indie hit Arson. Oh my god. I'm still not done the eventual music video drop for Arson. One day at a time. Bug them for the entire album? Matt, it's good to see you. I have to pop in and say how wonderful your laugh is though. Oh, Matt, that means a lot. That means a lot to me. I hope you're doing well. You're great. Did you know that you're great? I hope you have a wonderful lurk. I appreciate you. I'll bankroll it with my $0. Yeah, January. Deep dish, I feel like I gotta try it. I feel like I can't knock it until I've at least tried it, you know? I gotta give it a fair shot. Florida also has a few nice beaches if you're into that kind of thing. I'm not a big beach person. I don't like going to a beach in a bathing suit and, going in the ocean and, suntanning. I like going for walks on the beach barefoot. I like taking my dog to the beach because she loves the beach and she loves to run around and chase the waves. But I haven't been able to take her to the beach in a while because I can't run around right now because I have a cough, a persistent cough that makes it so I cannot run. Puzzled Monkey Tree! How you doing, Monkey? It's so good to see you. I've been there. Heck yeah, you have. Do I have a mod for you to do a shout out for Puzzled Monkey Tree too? He's great. I adore him. I checked out for a while. What song am I writing with Dell? I don't know, but I chat wants us to write an album, and I said they have to wait because I have a music video to finish editing. Once I like grasp the concept of time. I will deep dish with you, but you have to take a shot of Malort to make up for it. Deal. Wendy, I figured the day that I eventually meet you that the Malort was inevitable. So that I'm willing to do Malort if it means I gotta hang out with you. How are you, lovely lot? I'm doing good today. I slept decently last night, which was nice for me. Last night, yesterday I kind of like took the day off of like doing things because I'm trying to take care of my brain. And I ended up working on some cosplay stuff, so I like spent some time like prepping a wig for styling, and so I'm kind of like learning some stuff like that. So that was fun. So I'm excited about that. That was neat. A whole album.
Say baby,
Wait.
say baby, what you doing? What you doing? Where you at? Where you at? Well, you got plans. You got plans. Don't say that. Shut your trap. I'm sipping wine.
Sip.
In a row.
Drip.
I look too good.
Look too good.
Be alone.
Woohoo! I cannot stop saying sip. That's what I'm gonna do to the Malort when I meet Wendy. Momo, thank you for gifting that sub to Wendy. That's very kind of you. Wendy, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I should probably, like, open up my art tablet soon, hey? We'll do that. We'll do that at some point. I'm just enjoying chatting with everybody. Do you not recommend? What is sleep? A day off? I need to figure those out as well. Monkey, I am cheering for you. I sometimes find if I go too long without a day off and then I take a day off, I don't know how to do a day off, but then I take a couple days off and I'm like, okay, now I know how to do it. Also, because Fire Emblem came out last week, I have been spending all of my time playing Fire Emblem. It's very good and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So that's kind of consuming me right now. Looks like a butt. Okay, I have doodles to do. I'm gonna open up my tablet. Where did I put it? I'm like just sitting here. I was slowly sinking further and further down into my chair. For no reason at all other than it's comfy. So supposed to take vacations plural this year somehow is confusing. Involves saying the boyfriend, so good news. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I hope you have good multiple vacations. And also like downtime in between. I find sometimes when I travel, I need, like, time off after the vacation to, like, rest from the vacation? Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Hold on. I waited too long. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm supposed to be down here. There we go. Haha. There we go. Haha. I did things. Recovery from a vacation is real. Yeah, it's like, okay, I need a rest from the rest. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm planning, I think sometime in February. I'm thinking maybe the last week of February. I might take, like, a full week off. I had to take some time off over the holidays because I was sick. But then I realized that, like, being sick and being forced to rest isn't the same as, like, taking actual time off. So I think I'm gonna take a week off. My birthday's at the end of February. So I was like, maybe I'll take the week of my birthday off. And I'll, like, go to the beach and play Fire Emblem and nap? I don't know. Take the whole year off and find someone else to play the pay the bills, please? Same. I just want a vacation. Can you be in the box in the screen behind the tablet? Wait. Oh, the box! I forgot about... Okay, hold on. There's my timeout box. You can't really see the timeout note because it's behind the tablet. Go to the beach, play Fire Emblem. Go to the beach in Fire Emblem. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's the big brain move. Is go to the video game beaches instead of real beaches because the sand isn't as intrusive. I need to turn the volume down a little bit on my end. I've been getting like overstimulated very easily recently. Okay, there we go. I think it's very funny because like with the new, I got this little like iPad thingy for my PNG tuber off of Etsy. I think it's very cute. And it has like the little animated pen that's moving. But I think it's funny when it's moving, but nothing is happening on screen. It's like when I play video games and I'm playing Elden Ring, but in reality I'm just sitting on my horse talking to chat. Here we go, here we go. Okay, where are my prompts? Where are my buttons? I wonder how many doodles we can actually get done before we try to start learning German in roughly an hour. Okay, what do we got? Number 1, Rena in Lederhosen. Amazing. Speaking of Elden Ring. I've been Eldening the Ring. I saw Monkey. Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? I saw that you were playing that. It must have been 2 days ago, because yesterday I like literally didn't even turn on my PC. How far in are you? Because I know both you and Otter are now playing it, and I'm like, ooh, I want to watch, but I feel like both of you are gonna get past me very soon, even though I've been playing it for almost a year now. I take my time playing games. I slowly meander through the games. Okay, Ronnie. There we go. Let's pull up a picture of Ronnie. Big R1 energy, my favorite button. It has almost been a year on that. Yeah, I realized because like I started it at the end of last February, like a couple days after it came out. And I'm like maybe a quarter of the way through. Okay. Lederhosen. There we go. Perfect. I saw Otter the other day was fighting one of the dragon bosses that I think I just fought like 2 weeks ago. Running around chaotically exploring the first area mostly, but I poked the first big boss. Exciting. Exciting. I think I know which boss you mean, but I don't want to say their name just in case. Not a game that you rush through, she says with the little intention of finishing. It is a big game. It is a big game. There is so much to do. And I keep reminding myself too, because part of me is like, oh gosh, I play games so slowly on stream. Like, I take months to play games that other people knock out pretty quickly. But I'm like, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Because other times I complain that I don't know what to play. Right now I feel like I'm never going to have that problem again. My backlog is so big. What pose should I have her doing? Oh, it's gotta be that one. Okay. Am I playing it wrong? There's the only wrong way to play it is if you're not having fun. Unless you're into not having fun, and then that's the right way. Someone just beat 2 Elden Rings at the same time, one on a controller, one on a dance pad. I saw that. That was wild. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I saw that, and then I spent my evening researching how to hook up Dark Souls 3 with my Ring Fit that I just got for Christmas, and I was like, I could play Dark Souls 3 on a Ring Fit controller. And then I remembered that I have chronic pain, chronic fatigue, and long COVID, and I was like, maybe that's, and it would also cost like $200 to like set it up and rig it, so I was like, maybe I don't do that. Maybe that's not for me. Flux Bat from Appointmenting, welcome back to her. I hope it went well. As long as you're moving forward, forward is forward. Doesn't matter if you're running, walking, crawling, or being dragged along, kicking and screaming. That's me with life. Okay. Where do I put my microphone when I'm drawing? It's been a while since I've done art on stream. Face. Good face. Body. Shoulder. Chest. Waist. Elbow. And then I have to put extra arms on her, but we'll figure that out in a minute. This hand goes to here, because this is where the suspenders are. Suspenders. I was intending to catch up with Otter, but then I went exploring it completely the opposite direction, so everything we're doing is new to each other. That's so completely valid, because, like, yeah, it's weird having a Souls game that's not linear. Hello? That you could do— oh, Momo, thank you for the lurk. Baron, hello! Welcome on in. Yeah, it's weird being like, wait, you can end up in different spots. That's wild. For a Souls game. It's new and different, and I feel like that game is pretty good at, like, communicating when you're not where you're supposed to be there, though. Like, there's some areas that are hard, and then there's some areas that's like, this is not where I'm supposed to be right now. Like, I feel like the game's pretty decent at communicating that through brutally murdering you. There we go. There we go. Give me the video game pain. Valid. Hi, Mr. Frightful, how you doing? Thank you for the Babbel command. Yeah, in an hour, I'm gonna be doing my first German lesson after we do some doodles. Hope you're having a good day. Meds refilled, so the things are reasonably decent. Heck yeah, Tura. Finally figured out co-op. There's a region restriction setting, and Otter and I ran around exploring things together, and it was cute and silly. Oh, that's awesome! That's so fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm happy that you got it figured out. Analysis paralysis when I saw I could go anywhere for the first time in Elden Ring. That's me with a lot of open world games where I'm like, oh, I could go anywhere, and then I'm like, oh no, I can go anywhere, and then I don't know where to go. I have to say, yeah, with Fire Emblem, that's something I've been really enjoying, is I don't have to make decisions about where to go. Like, I can choose whether I go back to, like, the hub world, or, like stuff like that. But I don't have to be like, oh, do I want to go, like, over to this big area or this big area? Which I like, because sometimes the big decisions are terrifying. Yay, Fullness, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. The game cheats! It reads the stranded cheat code! The art in my brain went, Southern American accents? Not a big city. Oh, that's fair. Oh, is it ad time already? Okay, I'll be back in 90 seconds. Just a reminder, because today's stream is sponsored, I'm keeping things a little bit more PG-13. Just a heads up for anybody who's joined us recently. So if you hear me saying heck, or not reading out an entire comment out loud, that's why. I'll be back in 90 seconds. time. I hope you had good ads. Alright. Ronnie. I'm gonna keep her witch hat on. Because I feel like that's an important piece of who she is. Oh, I should put a timer on so that I don't accidentally spend like 3 hours on one drawing. Okay, where's my phone? Boop. Oh, and turn the music back on. There we go. Yeah, I haven't actually played any Elden Ring co-op since I started. I might not do that on my first playthrough, but maybe on my second one. Okay. Clock. Timer. Okay, let's give this one 10 minutes. There we go. Start. Perfect. Big cat. One day, I'm gonna cosplay Ratty. One day. But I want to learn a bunch of stuff first. There's a lot of, like, elements to her outfit. That's like, Celine from Fire Emblem. I want to cosplay her one day, too. But she has, like, a lot of elements, so it's, like, a longer term plan that I'm not gonna rush into. We'll get there. Okay. And she has, like, big curly hair. And then this side it kind of goes behind her shoulders. So it'll go, like, back there. Only co-op with Boof. That's because Boof is best invader. But yeah, I want to play Elden Ring. Eventually finish Elden Ring. And then after Elden Ring, I'm going back to Bloodborne, because I only got a little bit into Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring came out and I got distracted, but I want to go back into Bloodborne and play that. My plan is when I finish Outer Wilds, which I think we're getting near to the end of, then I'm going to start Nier Automata, I believe. But I don't want to play Bloodborne and Elden Ring at the same time, because I'll get the controls messed up. She has two faces. Let's put this one on a different layer. There we go. There's the second face. There's her nose. Her four hands. And her lederhosen. Purge Lemon album after Elden Ring and Bloodborne. That'll give me enough time to finish my other project. Maybe that'll give me enough time to finish our music video, too. This is our 5-year plan we were talking about. I still need to Blord? Yeah, me too. I also realized, because, like, I have a PlayStation 3, and I realized that I could just buy the old, like, not remastered Demon Souls on PlayStation 3, because I'm not going to be getting, like, a PS5, like, anytime soon. I have no plans. I have no plans of that. Wait, I started drawing her cape instead of lederhosen. My bad. I have to pull up the other reference. Okay. It looks like people usually wear a collared shirt underneath the lederhosen. Okay. Just collar. But yeah, I gotta play the Bloodborne. It got replaced with Elden Ring, yeah. I got, new shiny thing syndrome. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. The special edition copy of Demon Souls on PS3 lent it to a friend and never saw it again. Hi, Pitch. How you doing? It's good to see you. I have been both the person who lends something out and never gets it back, as well as the person who borrowed something and accidentally never gave it back. I've been both of those people. I feel like that's just a part of life sometimes. I hope you're having a good day. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was really into horses. And I borrowed a toy horse from one of my neighbors. And then we, like, never hung out again, and I never gave it back, even though I'm pretty sure, like, we're both grown-ups now, and she doesn't live with her parents anymore, but her parents still live in that house that's, like, a block from my parents' house. But ironically, one of my other friends borrowed that horse, like, years later, and I don't think I ever got it back. So, like, you know. That toy has had many owners. What else? Oh, I borrowed a friend's book in high school. I think it was John Dies at the End. Never actually read it, and never gave it back. Oops. I don't know how to do 4 hands in a button-up shirt. Normally when I draw Ronnie, her arms kind of get hidden behind her cloak. Oh, there's like the thing that attaches the suspenders to each other in like the middle here. Okay, there we go. And then there's like big circle. Oh, hello? Air server? Hello? There we go. Hello? God, there's so many people in Lederhosen. Okay. I literally googled Lederhosen, which explains why my screen is filled with people in Lederhosen, but I still look up and I'm like, wow, look at all these people. I'd also like to learn Gaelic at some point. I did a lot of Highland dancing growing up, which I'm convinced is why my knees are a wreck. I was mostly an orchestra nerd, though. Gosh, speaking of being an orchestra nerd, the music in Fire Emblem is so good. It's so good. Especially the music at, like, the hub world. It's, like, it's been, like, very, like, soothing the past few days. Okay, it looks like they usually wear, like, knee-high socks. But Ronnie's legs are covered in bandages. So I'll have to do the bandages underneath the socks. What kind of shoes? Looks like it's just like plain brown shoes. Okay. The feet are just blocks. Okay, what would her facial expression be? She usually just kind of has like a small smile. Gosh, some of this fan art is indulgent. Okay. Eyeball. 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 Eyebrow. Eyebrow. Oh yeah, and I forgot she has like crackling on her face. There we go. Tried learning Irish a while back.
Country
Hello.
take me home.
Hello.
To the place I belong.
Oh no! Oh no, sound! Oh my gosh, sound! There's so much sound! Double tone! Hi, readers! Hello!
Mushroom Kingdom! Take me home, Mario!
Hello, Raiders. I'm Del the Lemon. You can call me Del or Lemon. I use any pronouns. I'm drawing a picture of Ronnie from Elden Ring wearing Lederhosen. And also all of my alerts for the month of January are Toad themed. And I feel like you all know me very well now. I don't think I could have introduced myself better. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you both so much for that raid. Fart knock life. And Billy and Babbel, hello. Thank you both so much for the raid. If we could get shoutouts for both of our raiding parties, I'd really appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? What welcome on in. Like I said, my name is Del. I use any pronouns. Today we are doing some art. So there is wait, I should pause my timer. I have a timer. You can request doodles in chat for channel points. And so I'll be doing some drawing, as well as today we are sponsored by Babbel. So in just under an hour we're gonna be switching, and I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be trying to learn German. I don't know any German at all. And so I'm gonna do one of their lessons, and we're gonna see how that goes. So that's what we're up to today. But thank you both very, very much for that raid. That is very kind of both of you. Y'all, if you don't know Fartknock Life, Fartknock is great. I really enjoy their streams. It's super fun over there. I don't know Billy and Babbel, but I'm so excited to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to have you. What were you both up to today? How were your streams? Fartknock was playing Drakengard? And Billiam was playing Fighting Fantasy Classics. Nice, amazing. Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you all. It's so nice to meet everybody. Normally this is an 18+ community. Today I'm keeping things a little bit more PG because of the hashtag sponsor. So glad this is still the raid message. Yeah, so in December we hit a charity milestone. We were raising money for Covenant House. And because of that, all of my alerts for the month of January are Toad Sings themed. And then in February, everything's gonna be Waluigi themed for Wabuary. But it's so nice to meet y'all. Thank you for the follows too. It's very nice to have you. You were recommended, but no one mentioned that. Nobody warned you mean? Nobody thought to warn you that is what... You know what? I was gonna say I'm embarrassed, but it's almost the end of January and I'm actually starting to kind of get used to it. Soon we'll use Sprek and some Dutch. In approximately 3 weeks. It says it takes about 3 weeks to start to get conversational if you do your daily lessons. So we're gonna find out. But yeah, like I said, sponsored by Babbel today. So we're gonna be doing some German language learning in an hour because chat voted on what language I would learn, and they voted for German. The code, if you would like to use it, is US only, and you can get up to 60% off of your subscription. I'll be talking a little bit more about that when we get closer to the learning segment. But in the meantime, like I said, I'm drawing Ronnie wearing lederhosen, and then after that, what's on the queue? What's on the queue here? Let me take a look. We have the actual Tower of Babbel, but anime. And then I also have to draw a Babbel fish from Hitchhiker's Guide, but with Dio's face. Thank you for throwing stuff. And then after that, I get to draw the Babbel fish from Hitchhikers on the Tower of Babbel, learning from Babbel. So, chat really went, this is the theme of the day. You just happen to get some Germans from a prior raid. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be incredibly embarrassing for me. I have a speech impediment, so go easy on me. Oh gosh, this is gonna be amazing. Being beaten up by the final boss of Drakengard for 4 hours. Oh no! Normally do digital art, but tonight we had fun for the text adventure game. Oh, amazing! Let me give you a follow right now. I look forward to checking out your stream. Do you prefer to go by Billiam or Babbel? Is this Procreate? Yes, this is Procreate on my iPad. And I'm using an Apple Pencil. More songs like a rock star. Billy Joel Rune. I have to confess, I used to really like Billy Joel, but then at one of the jobs that I had, I'm gonna keep drawing because I have more drawings to do. At one of the jobs that I had, I worked at an ice cream / hot dog stand. There we go. There's her second face. And there was this one busker who came by, and he played Billy Joel on repeat for hours. And he was pretty good, but you can only hear Piano Man so many times. over the course of because I worked there for 8 years. It was a seasonal job, so I only worked in the summer. But still, over the course of all of those years, I heard Piano Man so many times. Ruined or Ascended? Need to get rated by Billy and Babbel. Perfect. Perfect. The universe was like, I know what you need today. It's Babbel in every possible form. And I went, you know what? Okay. One way or another, I'm learning German. Ashinator, hello! How you doing? I approve of all this babbling, heck yeah. Oh, and also, to any of our raiders, you were just hanging out with both Billiam and with Fartnock. If you need to have a stretch, if you need to get a snack, if you need to do anything with your life, honestly. If you've got a run, thank you for coming along on those raids and supporting Fartnock and Billiam. Thank you for supporting them. But always do what you got to do to take care of you. Sorry, my speech is a little bit worse than normal today. Like I mentioned, I have a little bit of a speech impediment and a little bit of a stutter. And some days it's worse than others. And apparently today is one of those days, which is totally fine and awesome. But yeah, if any of you got to go get some food and do like a little lurk or take off depending on your time zone, always do what you got to do to take care of you. If I'm your vibe, feel free to drop a follow before you head out. But just make sure you're taking care of you. Billiam, okay, gotcha, perfect. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate. I'm gonna have a sip of my water. Music rates murdered by buskers? Yeah, exactly. And then, sometimes customers, too, would be like, oh my god, you're so lucky. You get to, listen to this amazing music all day. And I'm like, but it's the same music on repeat every day. You get to listen to it for, half an hour and then go about your life. Though, to be fair, I used to busk sometimes, too. I play violin, and I would sometimes go busking. And anytime I saw a wedding party walking around on a Saturday, I would go busking. So I play violin, and my friend plays ukulele. And so anytime we saw a married couple or a just married couple go by, we'd start playing a really chill version of Pachelbel Canon. And somebody from the wedding party always tipped. But I was like, oh gosh, my poor coworkers, because I would busk outside where I used to work because it was a good spot, and I'd be like, sorry, we played Pachelbel Canon 5 times today. To get 40 ounces or more of water each day, I'm trying, and no, not all at once. I'll be half lurking for a bit. Yeah, do what you gotta do. You sound fine, thank you. Play that same song. Is that a SpongeBob? Play that song. Is that oh my gosh, that's tickling my brain in a way that's play the song. Is that SpongeBob? What am I thinking of? Cantina bands? I haven't seen many Star Wars. I'm gonna be honest with you. But maybe it is. Or maybe it's a Family Guy Star Wars episode? Oh, I didn't really watch Family Guy. Oh, I guess that's something important to know about me is I don't understand a lot of references. But somebody in chat might, so, I'm gonna give her a little oh whoa face, because why not? Wait, did I not start the timer at the beginning? Oh, wait, I accidentally set the timer for 10 hours, not 10 minutes. Oops. Okay. Well, we'll just finish. We'll just finish this liner, and then we'll move on to the next doodle, because I set the timer incorrectly. Those 2 episodes are pretty good. Oh, okay. Chat is the hive mind. A very detailed Ronnie. Oops. Ronnie and Lederhosen. Really excited about Monaco 2. The original Monaco was my favorite game, so it'll be fun with co-op. Oh, exciting. Timers, oops. 10-hour stream, let's go. And it'll all be spent on this one drawing of Ronnie wearing Lederhosen, except for the half-hour break where I'll be trying to learn some German. Honestly, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've ever done on stream, so, you know. Best 800 channel points I've ever spent. I'm so glad. Normally I make the doodles more expensive, but because everybody spent their channel points at the reading stream the other week, I thought I'd put it down a little. I'd put it down a little bit on cost to get a doodle. And if I run out of stuff to draw, I can always lower it too, if need be. But I also spent like 4 entire hours one time drawing a lemon octopus eating a spicy chip. So, you know. The things you do for art. These are like Nintendo Me arms. So well hydrated by the end. Heck yeah, I need it. I need it. I'm on new meds, and one of the side effects is that it like dries out your mouth, and that you have to like be better about drinking water. Also, Lil J, I saw you earlier. I think it was like right before the raid, and I don't think I said hello. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Also, I read somebody's okay. Yayfulness right before the raid says I tried learning Irish a while back. The grammar is completely different from English or Spanish or Danish. I did not learn very much. Oh no! What is a sock if not a wool bandage? True. True. Maybe? Which part is too many to count? Magic cards, color and type, and he has so many of the artifacts I need. Gonna guess something magic. The Gathering. Me models are the true goals. I spent some time remaking my me over the weekend. Because I realized it still had brown hair. And I haven't had brown hair in a few years now. Oh yeah, I got a haircut. I got a haircut last Friday. I didn't end up streaming on Tuesday, so I'm a little bit behind. These arms, this anatomy. My hands are a little bit shaky today. We're just not going to worry about it. I should be using my monoline brush, but that's fine. It's a doodle. It's just a doodle. It's fine. I tell myself. Yeah, I went to a salon that I've never been to before for the first time since 2020, so roughly like almost 3 years since the last time I got a haircut. And I went to a non-binary salon, which was very cool. It was a really good experience. It was a very comfy space, and it feels very good to have my hair cleaned up because I've been like home bleaching it for the past 2 years now. So it was pretty dry. It was pretty dry. Oh, I forgot this part of the lederhosen. There we go. There we go. There is my doodle of Ronnie the Witch in lederhosen. Oh, I'm gonna throw some bandages on her legs. There we go. There. Now it is complete. And then let's take a look. I believe this one was for Tura. Yes. For Turatark. There we go. Oh, why? I don't know why it's timing out today. It's never done that before. Hello? Hello? Please? Oh, there we go. There's a sneak peek of one of the emotes that I'm working on. It's gonna be a cheers emote, and it's based on Aqua from Konosuba. Alright. What do we have next? Next, I think it's the actual Tower of Babbel, but anime. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I have to pull up a reference of the Tower of Babbel. Have functioning in like 3 different places right now. Oh, I feel that. Okay, let's pause the 10-hour timer and set an actual 10-minute one. Tower of Babbel. There we go. How am I gonna make this anime? Come sort my 25k-ish cards, please. I'll pay you in their blasters and magic cards. Hair salon hype? Yeah, it was a really nice experience. It was really nice in there. The person who did my hair, they were great. It was a good experience, and also my hair just feels like way healthier. And because it feels way healthier, I was like, great, I'm gonna bleach it again. So I bleached it again yesterday because my roots were a little too yellow because I have blue hair right now. And apparently blue and yellow makes green. So I like re-bleached my roots because I'm like, great, it's healthy. Time to fry it again. Doodle bears? Oh, yeah, doodle bears. I never had one. I saw in a thrift store unopened. That's amazing. The light of my eye. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Tower of Babbel, but anime. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know how we're gonna draw an anime Tower of Babbel. This is perfect. Cool. Okay, let's actually set the timer for 10 minutes. Let's do things proper this time. Not 10 hours. And then in half an hour, we'll do our German lesson. Hopefully by then my brain juice will be ready. Wait, that's minutes. No, not 30 minutes. We want 10 minutes. 10 minutes. There we go. Start. Perfect. Okay. So, first, it's kind of cake shaped. Cake sounds good right now. I could go for some cake. I like cake that's like a light like sponge with like fruit and like a light cream. That's a good cake. I also like carrot cake. I like chocolate cake. I love a red velvet cake. I just like cake, you know? Okay, the overall shape is kind of... Well, it depends on which picture you use. A lot of them doesn't show it being complete. Which I think makes sense. Oh, that one's a very, like, swirly. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh, there's so many different pictures. Oh shoot, is it ad time? Okay, I'm gonna run ads. It'll take 90 seconds. I'll pause my timer. If you need to stretch, if you need to refill your drink, if you need to go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do, take care of you. I will be back in 90 seconds. Time. Alright. Start the timer and keep going. I feel like I'm gonna get good at drawing the Tower of Babbel because I think 2 or 3 different prompts have it in it tonight. Okay. Adele, oh my god, a Helio, hello! How are you? It's good to see you. I'm from the Tower of Babbel. I keep on thinking of you because I saw that there's a brand of candles called Heliotrope, and I'm like, oh my god, I know them. Okay, and then there's like a big path thing that goes up like this. I know a candle! I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. Doot. And then like that. There we go. Gosh, and then there's all these like arches. So many arches. And then these arches are bigger. Gosh, this is nice. I've been in one of those moods where I feel like drawing, but I haven't like brought myself to like sit down and draw. The executive dysfunction. And so doing this on stream is nice. Getting back into it. Some chill tunes. And just vibing. Just existing. That's been the kind of like my mood recently. It's just like I just want to like coexist. I don't want to do anything. I just want to exist in the same space as other people. I've been very like lurky in streams recently because I'm like I want to be near these people because I like them, but I don't have like the social energy to chat. So I'm just gonna exist in this space, and it'll be nice. Okay, and then we do one with like really like thin arches close together, and then the next one will be back to like the wider, more spread out ones. There we go. I think this one was Pixel's request. Yes, it is. Wanting social interactions but no energy to initiate them. Yeah, I'm kind of like I feel like I've been like very like feeling very introverted, like in the sense that I don't actually want to talk to people. But I want to be in the same space as them, if that makes sense. Okay, I think that's a pretty good tower. I'm feeling very introverted. Okay, there we go. I feel like a lot of the streamers that I know are quite introverted and also like socially anxious. But I feel like most like people like outside of streaming spaces kind of assume that streamers are like very extroverted and like outgoing and like comfortable in social situations. And I'm like, sometimes. Most of the streamers I know though are like introverted and like a little awkward and like their space. Okay. Which I think is kind of funny. I'm trying to find a reference for how I want to do this. Oh, I know what to Google for this reference. Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you for that. Wait, what was that? What was that? It's not it. Why isn't that in my activity food? What was thrown? Oh well. I'm attracted to awkward and quiet space. I just want to coexist in that kind of environment. I've been feeling the same way recently. Like, whenever I see, like, a co-working stream or, like, a body doubling stream, I'm like, yes, that is the space I want to be in right now. That is exactly where I'd like to be. Those have been my favorite places recently. Okay. I have no idea what's starting. Yeah, normally, like, the throwing stuff appears in my activity feed. That's a fine Tower of Babbel? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Now I have to make it anime, and I think I know what I'm gonna do. What makes a co-working space more effective for you? That's a good question. What do I like? So the co-working spaces that I've been in recently are Fawn and Games. They did some co-working. I can't remember if it was last week or the week before. Fawn's wonderful. And they had like a co-working game on their screen that it has like a timer, and so you work for like 20-ish or so minutes. And then there's like a little break, and in the little breaks you can like tend to like a little farm, and it was really cute. And I really like the way that they structured that stream with like there was that, which was really chill, and there was little breaks where they like talk to chat. And yeah, it's just a good time. And then yeah, Frank the Pegasus is another one. I believe Frank does is it Pomodoro? Which I think is also what the method that Jess did was. Where it's just like super relaxing and chill. Thank you for the Babbel command. So those were both good. Those are both good spaces. I think what I like in co-working, because sometimes I do co-working in Discord too. Which I really enjoyed. Like, I enjoy just being in, like, that kind of a space. But I like ones that aren't, for me, that, like, I don't feel, like, super required to, like, be chatty during it. Because otherwise, if I'm too busy thinking about, like, talking to people and, like, checking in and, like, saying hello, I don't find I get as much work done as I would like. So I don't know for me if I'd actually want to, like, host co-working, or if I just want to like participate in other people's co-working, if that makes sense. Okay, now I want like a sparkle. Yeah. Oh no, like this. Yes. So I think that's what I like about co-working is going to other people who are hosting the spaces and not hosting it myself. I think that's something that I've learned, because otherwise if I'm hosting it myself, I want to, like, check in and make sure people are okay. And I want to make sure people are still feeling welcomed. And I want to, like... I'm more focused on being a good host than I am on, like, the actual, like, co-working portion. So I think that's my answer. That's what I like about co-working, is not hosting it myself, but participating in other people's co-working sessions. Because, yeah, otherwise I just get very distracted. Participating versus hosting can be very different. Yeah, and, like, I can't say for sure because I've never tried hosting a... Oh. There goes my timer. Okay, I'm just gonna do... I know the timer's up, but I'm just gonna do line art on top of the tower. I was gonna draw, like, roses along, like, the border, like, flowery, like you see in, like, shoujo manga. But I ran out of time. Med check just took mine because I forgot again. Med check, water check, hydration check. Take a moment, check in with yourself. See what you need. I'm just gonna put a little bit more sparkle in the back.
Country toads,
Hello.
take me
Fan!
home to the place I belong.
Hello.
Mushroom Kingdom, Peach's Castle. Take me home, Mario.
Thank you for shouting out, Finn. You were playing the Pokemon trading card game live? I'm shocked because I thought you were all Digimon all the time. Fen, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, Fen and Raiders. My name is Del the Lemon. You can call me Del, or you can call me Lemon. Both is good with me. I use any pronouns. Any of them. I really don't have a preference. Whatever works for you. And And we're hanging out. How have I not heard that sound? For the month of January, all of my alerts are Toad themed. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. They don't have a digital client. I play all the card games. Oh, gotcha. For some reason, I thought I read a post in your Discord that was saying that, Apocrypha, thank you. Because, like, you're going to a big tournament sometime soon. Oh, I don't know this brush. I'm going back to my studio pen. January is a rude month. Yeah. But yeah, I thought you were going to, like, a Digimon tournament or something, which meant you wanted to, like, get even gooder at Digimon or something. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Like I said, my name is Del. Normally on my 18 plus stream, I'm keeping things PG today because we're doing a sponsored stream. So I'm taking doodle requests through channel points in chat. So right now for Pixel, I'm drawing the Tower of Babbel, but he wanted it anime. And so this is what I got. But in just under 15 minutes, I'm going to be switching over to doing one of Babbel's, like, introductory courses. Chat voted for me to do German, so I'm going to be doing a German course. So if you've been curious about Babbel and you're interested in learning a new language and you want to see what it's like, we'll be doing that, like I said, in 15-ish minutes. I think it's going to be very fun. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to give Babbel a go. I'll be talking more about it as we get closer to that time, but in the meantime, I'm doing some doodles and hanging out. And it's been a nice time. We're just vibing. For anybody who just came in, if you are interested in using the code, it directly supports me. The stream is sponsored, but it is US only. Fen, or anybody else who came along on the raid, if you need to take a break from screens, stretch your legs, go get a drink, go get a snack, go do something else to take care of yourself, any of that kind of stuff, do what you gotta do to take care of you. I'll be here for a couple of hours. Or if you just need to go for the night, or if you need to go do anything else at all, thank you for coming along on that raid and supporting Fen. And anybody here who doesn't know Fen is great. Fen's great. Fen is very knowledgeable about a lot of topics, specifically cooking and baking. Fen plays a lot of card games, but also some variety. There was some Warhammer a while ago. Hello. Who wants to fight me? Hi, Actual! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm drawing the Tower of Babbel, but anime. For Pixel. Yeah, it's always a good time over at Fen's stream, so make sure you give them a follow. Where was I? Digimon Nationals, it's for the US and Canada. It's a new set, aka why so much grinding, because testing cards we don't have yet. We'll be trying more today or soon. Nice, that's super exciting. Dale of Lemon and his Tower of Babbel, hello. Have to run Goofus dogs to the vet for vax updates. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not too expensive. Pip just got her shots last week. I hope that goes well, Fen. Thank you again so much for that raid, and I'll see you later. Just got home. Welcome back after a long drive. Oh, I hope you're having a good evening. Pip vaxxed a few days ago, so it seems that time. Yeah, Pip just got most of her shots. She goes back in February for a couple more because they didn't want to do all of them at once. And we also have to see, because they're suggesting she get her teeth cleaned. So we got a quote for that and are looking into it. All of that stuff. Did you know it's expensive to get a dog's teeth cleaned? But she's worth it. Give Pip pets, will do. She loves the snow, and we've been getting snow here recently, and like literally a lot of the snow is melted, but she'll like go to a tiny patch of snow and like lay down and start like rubbing her face in it because she loves it so much. But she doesn't like the rain, so when we get rain, she's like, I don't want to be outside. She's so funny. There's the little construction worky thingies. There we go. Okay, and then there it is. There's the anime Tower of Babbel. Didn't even think about cost. Fingers crossed for you. Drove to like the opposite end of the municipality to deliver a TV from one friend to another, so I'm finally home. Welcome back. Such anime, very well, thank you. I was gonna like color in the line art to be like white, so it was kind of like a cutout on top of it. But I think I like it just the way it is. So I think we'll leave that just like that. Actually, no, we'll take a couple minutes. Wait, how do I want to do this? How do I want to structure things? Yeah, I'll spend 2 more minutes on this. Painting. There we go. The little tablet for your PNG tuber? Thank you! I found it on Etsy and I was like, oh, this is too cute. This is too cute. And I like that it makes it look like I'm doing stuff. I think it's cute and it's fun. One of the things that I want to do this year is I want to like get more expressions for my PNG tuber so that I can have like a laughing expression and like a sad expression and like a bunch of different like different stuff, because I think that would be fun. And also like little like accessories, like one of like a little hand holding like a cup of boba, or like kind of like this one where now it's like drawing. I think I want a drawing one where it's like where they're looking down. I think that would be cute. I also want to get, because every now and then when I'm trying to talk about something on stream, I used to use like a whiteboard, but I am no longer a flesh tuber. I am a PNG tuber. So instead of a whiteboard, I use Microsoft Paint. And I want to make like a little scene where it's like a little chibi version of me, like pointing at a whiteboard with like a lecture stick, if that makes sense, wearing like glasses. I think that'd be cute. Flesh tuber? Yeah, I heard that a couple weeks ago to refer to VTubers or PNG tubers, like to people who actually like, use a camera. And I think it's very funny and very cursed. So, flesh tuber. There we go. Anime Tower of Babbel. It actually turned out better than I expected it to. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break so I can stretch my legs and put on my language learning boots. And when we get back, I'm going to talk a little bit about Babbel, and then we're going to do our first language lesson. I'm gonna spend half an hour, or however long it takes me. It's estimated to take about half an hour, learning German and seeing how we do. So, I'm gonna take 5 minutes, and when we come back, we will be getting into that. And then after that, we'll be getting back into art. So if anybody wants to put an art request, you're more than welcome to, and I'll get to them after the language learning portion of the stream. Alright, I'm gonna go over to our little BRB screen. I'm gonna turn the music on, and I will run some ads. And I'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. I'll see you then. Hello. Oh, God, my voice is cracking. Hello. This is great. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. Hello button. There we go. Hello. I took a walk, stretched my legs, had some of my Arizona iced tea, and some water. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. I think I'm gonna try and wear makeup to work tomorrow. Heck yeah. I hope that goes super well. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm nervous and I'm excited. Not the language Stella's learning. That's okay. That's okay. I'm hoping. I think what I'm hoping is once I learn a second language, I hope learning languages after that gets easier. I've kind of heard that like once you learn like a second language, learning other languages gets easier, especially as like languages have different things in common and like your brain just kind of like learns how to process that. I've also heard, because like I've heard that learning how to read music is kind of like learning a language. Gonna try my little neutral quad to see what I could do. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. But yeah, I've been like nervous about learning other languages because of my speech impediment, so I feel like I've put it off. But like I was saying earlier, like I'm hoping to get my teaching English in a foreign language certificate maybe next year. And then in the future, like, live abroad. I want to live in Germany, and I want to live in South Korea, and I want to live in Japan, and go to, like, all of those different places. And, like, live in other places. And experience, like, living in places outside of North America. And I think being able to speak some of the language will make it, like, less intimidating. And chat voted. So I'm gonna start a German lesson here in a minute, and we're gonna do this together. We're gonna see what it's like. But yeah, Babbel is one of the top language learning apps in the world. Its intuitive lessons help you learn a language through real-life conversation. It's scientifically proven to help you start speaking a new language in 3 weeks. All lessons are designed by real language teachers. They have a 20-day money-back guarantee. And with my code, you can get up to 60% off and start learning a new language in 2023. They focus on teaching real-world conversations and conversational language. My understanding, too, is that they have, like, classes that you can take. Like, you can take live online classes with other people. Or you can do solo learning for whatever works better for you, which I think is great because I have social anxiety, so I'm afraid of other people. But if I wanted to work on exposure therapy, I could join in their live classes, too. It would probably be good for me. So yeah, we're gonna take a look through the courses. There's 14 different languages to pick when you sign up. Again, the code is US only. And like I was talking about earlier, I was looking into it, and apparently the way they structure the lessons is like, say English is your native language and you're learning Spanish. They structure the courses differently than if, say, your native language was French and you were learning Spanish, because they understand that based on what languages you know will affect how you learn different languages based on what your native language has in common, and the way you understand it, which I think is really cool that they, like, tailor the courses like that. I think that shows a lot of understanding and, like, thought that's put into the lessons. Oh, and I ran ads during the break, so we should be good for the next half hour. Oh, right. Let me switch the screen over to... Oh, thank you for the doodle request. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that with the other doodles after the language learning portion of the stream. Thank you. That's going to be a fun one. Thank you. Okay. Let's put me over in the corner. And then maybe I'll make this a little bit smaller. And then I'll move this up to the top. There we go. Okay. It's time to find your level. Do the placement quiz. I am a beginner. Start learning. Nice. Your favorite is a newcomer. A1 course. Ready, let's go. Lesson 1. Hello. I'm not going to try and say that. They're going to teach me how to say that. I'm also going to pause the music because I don't know if there's going to be sound and stuff, so we'll turn that off. Hear it loud and clear. Turn up the volume or use headphones. Okay, I should make it so chat can hear my browser as well because I had it muted. There we go.
Hallo.
Oh, hello. Let's look at your first German words.
Hallo.
Hello. I got that one down. Hello. I can do this one.
Hallo.
Hello.
Danke.
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 Danke. Okay, I got it.
Tschüss.
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 Hallo.
Hello. Hello. Ah,
Danke.
thank you.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Oh,
Danke, Maria.
danke, Maria. Thanks, Maria. The text is a little bit small to see. Yes, okay. Is that a little bit better? And then I could also do that. How's that? I'll just pause for a second. There's good? Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know.
Tschüss, Freddy.
Tschüss, Freddy. Bye, Freddy.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hello. Hello, I'm Freddy. Ich bin.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hello, ich bin Freddy. To introduce yourself in German, you use blank plus your name. Ich bin. Aha!
Ich bin Freddy.
Ich bin Freddy. Let's practice with another example. Ich bin Maria.
Ich bin Maria.
Aha! Match the items. Hello? I'm Freddy. Wait, hello is hello.
Hallo.
Hello. Ich bin Freddy. I'm Freddy.
Ich bin Freddy.
I like the noise it makes. Tschüss. Bye.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Danke. Thank you.
Danke.
Danke. Haha. Sort the items. Hello.
Hallo.
Hello. Hello. Ich bin Freddy.
Ich bin Freddy.
Ich bin Freddy. Oh my god. Sort the items. Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Hello, Dell. Ich bin Rose. Hello, Rose. Ich bin Dell. I'm gonna run around and say Ich bin Freddy forever. Ich bin Freddy. Danke.
Danke.
Danke. Listening.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Freddy's just moved from England to Berlin and is introducing himself to his host. Hello.
Hallo, Freddy. Ich bin Maria.
Ich bin Maria.
Willkommen in Berlin.
Danke.
Oh. Willkommen in Berlin. Danke. They talk for a while
Tschüss,
until Maria
Freddy.
has to go. Tschüss.
Bis später, Maria.
Bis später.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hallo,
Oh.
Freddy. Ich bin Maria. Willkommen in Berlin.
Danke.
Tschüss, Freddy.
Bis später, Maria.
Bis später. That's so cool. Ich heiß insert your name? I don't know. Ich bin? Ich heiß. Maybe we'll learn. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, in the game. Okay, gotcha. If it's more formal? Oh, maybe, because this seems like it is more like conversational than like formal. Oh, it is a more formal way to say it. Okay, interesting. Because yeah, I know Babbel focuses on like conversational language as opposed to like textbook, if that makes sense. Took a little German program thing. Oh, cool. Ich heiß is more akin to I am called rather than I am. Oh, interesting. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hallo Freddy. Ich bin Maria. Willkommen in Berlin.
Danke.
Tschüss, Freddy.
Bis später, Maria.
Bis später. Das war super. Hey! Continue learning. Look at us go. Oh, so you can do it again. You can review. I want to click on this, but I'm also nervous. Let's just browse. We'll just browse. Book your next class. A1. Ask for directions. Today at 8 p.m. in 55 minutes. 2 seats left. Say where you're going, what transportation you're using, and learn how to understand directions. Oh, so you book your spot in the class so you can practice with other people. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I can't read that at all. Uber? With Sarah? Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm there yet. Talk about your family. Lebenssprechen. Talk about vacation and travel plans. Ask for directions. Talk about what you did last week. I think that's super cool that you can book classes, because like if I'm left to do something on my own, I won't always do it. But if I have a class booked, that's something that I gotta go to because it's booked and it has like a time, and then I have to do it at the thing, you know? Actual people classes, yeah! Hi Emma, welcome on in. I'm learning German today. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, divided by levels, that's so cool. Talk about your hobbies. Learn how to use separable verbs correctly. Talk about your dream house. Ask how are you? Oh my gosh, there's so many classes too. Like there's like a class every hour. Talk about sports. Talk about prices. Psychology? Oh, that'd be cool. I have a psych degree, so it'd be really cool to like be able to like talk about I don't know what the rest of it says yet. Film? Where you've been? That's cool that like the higher level courses have the titles in German. Talk about your everyday life. Talk about where you've been. Special moments in your life. Technology at work. Oh, this is so cool. Talk about your routine. I need to make a routine. This is very cool. Yeah, the joint two-pronged approach. I agree. Did you just start with German? Yeah, I've been doing this for 10 minutes. Oh, that's so cool. That's really neat. I like that. Talk about psychology. That's what it said. Momo, thank you. Thank you. Singing in karaoke. A1, B2, and C classes are specialized as it should be. Yeah, I think that's really cool. You're an active learner. Oh, you can set a goal? My goal is active. A steady amount of lessons and reviews. 5 activities per week. 6 activities. 7. 8. Oh, challenging. Steady. Relaxed. Oh, I like that they call it relaxed and like steady. I like that they use like positive language that's like not shameful. Let's do 3 activities per week. Let's set goal updated. You'll complete 3 activities a week. Cool. Earn rewards. You're an active learner. Oh, and there's like a little calendar thing. And I'm a little flower. Learn, then review. Let's review now. How would you like to review? Flashcards, listening, speaking, or writing? Oh! I feel like writing would be the most difficult out of those. But I also feel like if I can do the writing part, to me that means I know it. Where if it's the flashcard part, I'm just like recognizing it and not actually, like, internalizing it, if that makes sense. Maybe not listening. I'm not much of an auditory learner. Then again, hearing the pronunciations help. I wonder what the speaking is. Turn on your mic. Oh, I don't know if that'll have, like, issues because I'm also using my mic for stream. Let's give it a go. My native language is English. Store audio recordings from learners to improve speech recognition technology. That's okay with me. Sure.
Danke.
Danke. Danke. Ah, that's so cool!
Danke.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hello, ich bin Freddy. Hey!
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
I did it!
Tschüss.
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 Hallo,
Hello.
hallo,
Hello.
Hallo Freddy. Ich bin Maria.
Hello, Freddy. Ich bin Maria.
Hallo Freddy. Ich bin Maria.
I did it! I want to review more. Let's review it again. Oh, I did it! I'm so happy! Oh, that's so cool. Mics aren't like cameras. They can be in multiple inputs. Amazing. I'm happy that that worked. Currently relearning French, but German will probably be my next Versus started Korean for a while. Nice! That's awesome! Learning Scottish Gaelic for a while. 600-day streak. Nice. Native language is Saskatchewan. I do have a prairie accent that comes out sometimes. Reminds you of another one. All right. Click star next to a word or phrase. Review these items. Let's try writing, because I think that's going to be difficult. H. A. A. Oh. Typing tips. Oh. Oh, if I do that. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Hello. Type your answer and hit enter. Aha! Small typo? No problem. Oh, did I forget an L?
hallo,
Hello. Danke. Ah!
Danke.
Danke. Tschüss. I have no idea how to spell this. I think the U had an umlaut. Like this? Oh, I was so close! I thought I was so wrong.
Tschüss.
Oh, I just had an extra E at the end. Okay, I'll take that. Hello, Freddy, I'm Maria. Hello, Freddy, ich bin Maria.
Hallo Freddy. Ich bin Maria.
Nice. Hello, ich bin Freddy.
hallo, ich bin Freddy.
I did it. I did it! I thought that was going to be so much more difficult. Oh my gosh. I thought that was going to be so much more difficult, but I did it and I only got the like minor typos. I really like that you can make small typos and it still accepts it. Because it's like, yeah, you got the general idea down. That's awesome. Super Brave Monster is here. Hi everybody, how you doing? We're learning some German. I love Babbel so much already. Heck yeah. I like the noises it makes. I feel like I'm learning. I can review some more. Okay, let's do... So we've done speaking and we've done writing. Let's do listening. Hello.
Danke.
Thanks.
Danke.
Hallo
Continue.
Freddy, ich bin Maria.
Hello, Freddy. I'm Maria.
Tschüss.
Bye.
Tschüss.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hello, I'm Freddy.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
We did it! We did it. Ik ben actual. Ik ben Del. Wish my old language classes allowed small typos. Yeah, and like, I'm somebody who got a lot of test anxiety in university. This feels like really nice. And like when I make a small typo, the fact that there wasn't like a bright red, like, angry light or an angry sound or like something like that is nice. Hey, pretty, I'm Momo. Company had news that made them sad, so they gave us a day off tomorrow for morale. We actually don't care, so for us, it's just a free day off. Nice! I'm happy that you get a day off. That's awesome. Okay. I think we have one more review we can do. Flashcards. Hi, Fawn! I was talking about you earlier because we were talking about, co-working, and I was saying that I really enjoyed the way you structured your co-working streams the other week with like the co-working game that you had up. It was good stuff. It's good to see you. If I have a mod free to do shout out for FOD, they're absolutely wonderful. I heard you were doing cool stuff. I'm learning German. I hope you're having a great day. It's always good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, team. Wait, you were playing Unpacking and I missed it? I'm gonna have to watch that VOD because I love that game and I feel like it's very much your vibe. Okay. Flashcard time. Do you remember this word in German? Hello. Hallo.
Hallo,
I did it. Thanks. Danke.
Danke.
Haha. Hello, Freddy. Ich bin Maria.
Hallo Freddy, ich bin Maria.
We'll work on the pronunciation. Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Ah! Hello. Ich bin Freddy.
hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hey! Look at us go. You've been into co-working in your Discord this week? Oh, I'll have to check that out because I really like Discord co-working too. It's good vibes. Google Translate was not my friend. Fair. You got the exact right idea? Let's go. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Okay. Let's see. Time to relax. You've reviewed all of your recent vocab. Amazing. Okay, if we go back to the homepage. Lesson 2. You've reached your goal. Reaching your goals brings conversational success. Oh! Oh, I thought like each session, like I thought I was making a goal to have 3 sessions, but it's because oh, okay, I'm gonna make my goal up then. Let's do 5 activities per week. Because I feel like I'll do multiple activities in a session. That I really like that because like I'm the kind of person who like when I sit down and do something I'll do it for a while, but like actually sitting down to do it is difficult, so I'm not really like a daily learner. So the fact that I can like do a whole bunch at once is really nice for me rather than being like come back tomorrow. And I'm like, but I'm in the mood to do it now. Yeah, that is really generous. I like that. I like that. It makes me feel productive. That's cool. Let's do another one. Hear it loud and clear. Turn up the volume or use headphones. Got
Wie
it.
geht's dir?
Oh. Wie geht's dir? How are you? Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Is that said like we or is it said like V? Like V.
Wie geht's dir?
It kind of sounds like wie geht's dir.
Wie geht's dir?
Yeah, it sounds like V.
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Mir geht's gut.
Mir gets good. That's what Dark Souls gamers do. They get good. Mir gets good. I'm good. Mir gets good at Elden Ring. Aha! An essential part of greeting someone is asking how they are. Oh my god, this is lessons on how to be neurotypical. Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
The standard response, I'm good. Mir geht's good.
Mir geht's gut.
To me, I'm good. Literally, to me, goes it good. Mir geht's good. How goes it to you? To me, goes it good. Oh. In German, it's almost always a V sound. Oh, okay. Mir geht's good. Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir? How are you?
Mir geht's gut.
I feel like, because like this one, it's a question, so it's like, wie geht's dir? But this one, it starts with an M. For me, I'm good. I like how they include gets because it's what you would say when it's actually two words, get as, like it is to it. Oh, interesting. So it really is like conversational and like what you would actually say in a conversation versus like literal, like. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really cool. Mir gets good. I'm good. Choose the
Mir geht's gut.
Wie geht's dir?
I think this one's wrong. I don't think it was dear. So I think
Mir geht's gut.
Oh.
Hallo Freddy.
Hello, Freddy.
Hallo, Maria. Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Mir geht's gut. Danke. Und dir?
Mir geht's good. Danke. Und dir. Und dir, that's new.
Mir geht's auch gut.
Bis später, Freddy.
Bis später, Maria.
Oh. If you're gonna see someone again on the same day, you can use bis später to say goodbye. Oh, it's like see you later. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I want to listen to this again.
Hallo Freddy.
Hallo, Maria. Wie geht's dir?
Mir geht's gut. Danke. Und dir?
Mir geht's auch gut.
Bis später, Freddy.
Bis später, Maria.
Okay. We're learning. And it's, I like that it's bringing back the stuff from last lesson.
Bis
too. That's
später.
Cool. Bis später. See you later.
Tschüss.
Bye. Bis später.
Tschüss.
Oh, match the item. Mir gets good. I'm good.
Mir geht's gut.
Bis später. See you later.
Bis später.
Bis später. Tschüss. Bye.
Tschüss.
Wie geht's dir? No, wie geht's dir? How are you?
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir? Put the sentence in the right order. Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir? Okay, we got this. Bis später.
Bis später.
Goodbye. Mir geht's gut.
Mir geht's gut.
Mir geht's good. Super! 18 out of 18 correctly. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh. Too easy, too difficult, just right. I'd say that was just right. Like that felt good. That felt good. This feels like in 3 weeks, maybe I could sing 99 Left Balloons. Kind of. Fantastic. Oh my god, Rose, thank you. Thank you. That was really cool. I want to do another review because like the second lesson, I don't know if it was trickier or if it's just more information. 99 Left Balloon. Gotta be one of my favorites. It's so good. It's so good. So I could keep going, but I want to review. Make it stick. Okay, so yes, we have Danke. Hallo, ich bin Freddy. Tschüss. Hallo. Hallo Freddy, ich bin Maria. Mir geht's gut. Bis später. And wie geht's dir? Because, yeah, I feel like I don't quite have these two in my brain yet. So, review. Wait, can I pick which ones I review? Okay, yeah, we got 3 new ones with that. So if I start those, and then hit review items. Let's do listening first. The covers are just serotonin factories, that's...
Hallo.
Yeah. Hello.
Hallo.
Hello.
Danke.
Thank you.
Danke.
Languages that have like OMG, I don't know how to describe. To me, it feels good. It turned 40 a few days ago. Oh my gosh. That's wild. It's older than me. Which makes sense, because that song came out before I was born. I know how time works.
Tschüss.
Bye.
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Bis später.
Bis später. See you later. Bis später.
Bis später.
Bis später.
Mir geht's gut.
Mir geht's good. I'm good.
Mir geht's gut.
Okay.
Wie geht's dir? Wie geht's dir?
How are you? Ha! I almost got...
Wie geht's dir?
I almost didn't have it, and then I got it.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hello. I'm Freddy.
Hallo, ich bin Freddy.
Hallo Freddy.
Ich
bin
bin
Maria.
Maria. Hello, Freddy. I'm Maria.
Hallo Freddy. Ich bin Maria.
We did it! How does this review feature work? Oh, cool! Information. What are stages and how do they work in review? It's based on the proven method of spaced repetition, and this is used in our product via stages. Depending on which stage of the process you're at with a piece of vocabulary, you'll see an item more or less often. There are 6 stages in total, with stage 1 being a completely new piece of vocabulary, and stage 6 when it's in your long-term memory. Each time you review something correctly, it moves up to the next stage. Here's the detailed breakdown. If you get something correct, the word or phrase moves up on the stage and becomes due again in 4 to 180 days. Wow, depending on the stage. If you make one mistake, the item stays on the same stage and becomes due again in the next day. If you make more than one mistake, the word or phrase moves down a stage and becomes due again immediately. Oh, that makes sense. In short, words or phrases that come easily to you will end up at a higher stage and need to be reviewed less. Items you have more difficulty with will have to be reviewed more often until they make it into your long-term memory. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! I like that a lot! It makes sense to spend more time on, like, the phrases that you find more difficult. Like, that feels like a good use of your time. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Gaelic has a bunch of preposition words for, like, at me, at him. There's so much language. Yeah, I really like, because, like, I knew this, I had read that that Babbel worked, like, very conversationally. For me, I feel like it works really well that they're not, like, this is what ich means, and this is what bin means, and this is, like, they're, like, this is what the sentence altogether means. Like, the only reason I remember how to say... The only reason I remember how to ask to go to the bathroom in French is because I'm like, I just say, est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes? I don't know what the words mean, I just know what the sounds mean. Like, that's how my brain works. East Coast folk band's fair. Nice model for learning. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that makes a lot of sense. And it's cool that it shows you, it's like, this is your all. This is your stage 1. This is your stage 2. And then I haven't unlocked the other ones yet. Oh, these are just saved ones. Okay, interesting. I don't think I need to save those right now. Okay, I think the ads are going to autoplay soon, and I don't have my dashboard up, so I'm just going to run them real quick, and then we're going to do another lesson because I want to. So I'll be back in 90 seconds, and then we're gonna do another review. So I'll see you then. Welcome back from ad time. I hope you had good ads. Rose says I tend to work a little better if I'm specifically taught things like grammar structure rather than just sort of told you'll pick it up as you go. That's super fair. I do like as I get to know something better, I like understanding it. Like I like understanding what the rules are, if that makes sense. But I find in the beginning when I'm learning something, I find I just get overwhelmed. And so, learning them later, after I have, a surface level, is I think what works for me. But then again, I've never actually learned another language, so I guess I'll find out. Because I'm learning German now. Learning useful phrases all at once is really nice, rather than separating out. Yeah, absolutely. Actual says my problem is with French, I have structure and syntax. I just forget vocabulary constantly. Fair. Keep losing words and can't talk about specialized things. But I have a French degree. Nice. Otter, welcome on in. We're taking a little break from art I'm learning German. Du lernst Dutch? Yeah, Chad voted on what language I would learn, and they voted for German. So I'm learning German. Otter, how are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Did you know you're wonderful? And I think you're great. It's lovely to have you. You're good? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. That's great. Okay, we're gonna do another review. And we're gonna see. You did not know, but now you do. Okay, let's do... Oh, I only have 2 options this time. Flashcards or writing? Let's do flashcards. Do you remember these words in German? See you later. Oh no. It rhymed with later. Ich bin... Seder?
Bis später.
Bis später. I was completely wrong. I got that one wrong. Do you remember these words in German? I'm good. It was like get good. It was like is get good.
Mir geht's gut.
Mir gets good. I got it wrong. How are you? Oh no. I took a 90 seconds break. I took a 90-second break and now my brain is off. Okay, how are you? Oh no, these are the 3 new ones! I wasn't gonna choose flashcards, I was gonna choose the other one and it wasn't an option. How are you? I don't know.
Wie geht's dir?
V gets dir. Oh yeah, that was when I learned that the W was a V. You're getting close. Correct your ears. Okay, let's learn. Let's learn. That Tower of Tilfall.
Bis später.
Bis später. Bis später.
Bis später.
Bis später.
Mir geht's gut.
Mir geht's good.
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir? Correct your errors. See you later. Bis später.
Bis später.
Ha! Is something mir gets good. Mir gets good.
Mir geht's gut.
Mir gets good. Wir oh no. I don't know.
Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir? No. We're getting better! We got bis später, we got mir geht's good, but wie geht's dir? I think I'm getting mir geht's good and wie geht's dir. They're the same amount of syllables and I'm confused. I get confused easily. Okay. Wie geht's dir? How are you? Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
I feel like I'm cheating, but that's okay. Doing better than my SM boyfriend. Maybe they just need to subscribe to Babbel, and then in 3 weeks, they'll be able to converse with you fluently in German, maybe. We did it! Okay, but they've moved back to stage 1, so let us review. We've got flashcards and writing. Okay, let's try the writing. See you later. Bis später.
Bis später.
Bis später. I will only now speak to you in German. Ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Otter, I'm ready. I've never been more ready in my life. I'm much more ready than I was 39 minutes ago, that's for sure. I'm bracing myself. I think I know what that means. I think I know what that means. I don't think I can say that out loud. I have Momo here. I have Momo here. Bis später. You can't just drop that in chat and run away. Ooh, ooh. I'm assuming it means you eat certain snacks for free. That's what I'm assuming. Otter's like, I'm gonna say things and then run away. Does not mean that? Oh, well then I got no idea. He needs to go to the toilet? You know, that also does not surprise me. Okay. This is serious educational hours. Mir gets good. I'm good.
Mir geht's gut.
Mir gets good. Oh, well. Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
Wie. I said we instead of V. Correct! Haha. I have to learn German so that I can speak to Otter in German, but like Owoify it. Close very German, maybe even more slang. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. We review again. What options is it going to give me? I got flashcards or writing. Did we just do writing? Okay. Bis später. Hey.
Bis später.
Continue. Mir geht's gut.
Mir geht's gut.
I like this one a lot. Wie geht's dir?
Wie geht's dir?
I did it. I reviewed them. Look at us go. Look at all these words we've learned. Yeah, mir geht's gut. Exactly. I have to learn German so I can OOify it. Let's take a look at the Explore tab. Choose a course based on your language level. Courses by theme, specific skills and interests. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's podcasts? Listen to real stories told by real Berliners. You'll go to a rock concert in a former U.S. Army Sports Center, take a walk around the train tracks encircling the German capital, hear tales of a divided city, and more, all at the perfect speed for you to improve your German skills. Oh, and then they tell you where you can listen. Oh, and there's a transcript for it? Oh my god, that's so nice. Like I mentioned earlier, I have an auditory processing disorder, so I need captions for things. So the fact that there's like a transcript, oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Babbel Nachrichten helps you keep up with recent events from around the world with exciting news sources from Reuters, and in German, of course. That way, while you're learning about technology of the future and discoveries from the past, you'll be improving your listening skills at the same time. With helpful tips and guidance about the most important words and phrases, you're sure to learn something new every week. Oh, that's so cool! For English speakers. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, there's games? I don't know enough words to play games. Okay. Oh, Babbel Magazine, explore articles on language learning and culture. Oh, that's cool. I can play the verb tower, though. Conjugate verbs and keep the tower from falling down. Amazing. Okay, I'm going to click on that in a second. A course based on language level, courses by theme. I want to see this one. Grammar. Grammar practice in easy, understandable sets. Drills and exercise with clear and concrete examples. Listening and speaking. Here you'll find courses which help you focus on your listening and speaking skills. German for the workplace. Learn about applications, interviews, and business trips. Professions. German for professions. Learn vocabulary for specific professional fields. Countries and traditions. In this course, you won't just learn the language, you'll also gain useful knowledge about Germany. Oh, that's cool. Specials. You refresh your memory and learn idioms. Oh, that's really neat that they have like an idiom section. Words and sentences. Improve and train your vocabulary with over 3,000 words and example sentences you can use in everyday life. I wanna... Personal pronouns. Oh. Formal and informal you. Oh, so this is like the building blocks we were talking about earlier, so you can like learn the specifics. There's 23 lessons, oh my gosh. Verb conjugation. Phrasing questions. Phrasing yes-no questions. How to say the. Oh my gosh. How to say it. How to say ah. Negative and intensify. Oh, neat. Adjectives. Plural, feminine nouns. The verb haben. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. Capitalization. There's so much in here. There's so much in here. Beginning grammar, intermediate, upper class. Ready to move on. See more courses. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Listening and speaking. Pronunciation course. Okay, that's super nice. How are E and E or sh and that pronounce? This course will guide you through the most important rules concerning German pronunciation. Okay, maybe I'll do that before I do like more of like the main lessons so that when I see stuff come up, I know how to pronounce it. And I feel like that'll help. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, and how to pronounce the umlauts? Travel dialogues. Accompany Anna and Michael as they get to know each other. Go to a party, an art exhibition, and a restaurant. Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna like form emotional attachments with Anne and Michael. I'll be like, these are my blorbos now, and I have headcanons about them. Specials. Here you'll learn true friends, words that sound similar in English and German and have the same meaning. This is a quick and effective way to expand your vocabulary. Oh, that's cool. False friends. Here you'll learn false friends, English and German words that sound similar but have different meanings. I feel like I have to do these lessons on different days so I don't get them confused. The space. Yes, the blorbos. That's really cool. Okay, what else? There was so much in here. So I think that was theme. And then there's by level. Newcomer, an easy introduction to German, basic vocab, grammar, and pronunciation. Okay, so that's what I've been doing. So I've done the first 2 lessons. Neat. Okay. Babbel story fanfics. I really like that they give like podcast listening for learning languages. I think that's so cool. Because I know for me, like, listening to a language being spoken helps me absorb it. Even if I don't know what they're saying, like, you start to recognize phrases if you hear them enough. Or, like, you start to, like, recognize, like, pronunciation just from listening. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay. What's this? And I'm not going to do the verb tower because I feel like I should do the conjugation lesson first. The most common German filler words and how to use them. German punctuation marks and how to use them. Useful German phrases to fix and avoid mistakes. Resource for language learning. How to say hello in 21 different languages. 9 weird, funny German expressions you should know. 7 embarrassing mistakes English speakers make in German and how to avoid them. Okay, I want to read that one, and I want to read this one. Who's our OTP? Okay, 7 embarrassing mistakes English speakers make in German and how to avoid them. Every English speaker makes mistakes when trying to speak German. We're here to help you learn from them, avoid the most embarrassing ones, and be the better traveler the next time you visit Germany, Austria, or Switzerland. I hate to keep me tooing reading Gaelic, but there's a Gaelic podcast called The Little Letter. Got like 3 minute-long episodes of guys speaking about a bunch of different things in Gaelic, and it's neat. No, Apocrypha, you're good. You're sharing your experiences relating to what we're talking about on stream. You're so good. Weird expressions. It's just my face 9 different times. Mo, you're wonderful. Did you know? What you think you're saying? Penalty kick. What you're really saying? 11-meter shit. Oh my god. Elf meter. I don't know how to say that. Everybody loves soccer football, including Germans. You'd think this would be common ground for small talk, but when you bring up this amazing penalty kick in last night's game, you mispronounce the I in shiv. I don't know how to say that. To shoot as I. And accidentally laud Thomas Muller for his game-winning and prodigiously long bowel movement. This is the most extreme example of confusing EI with IE, but in many cases, getting it wrong means you're saying a completely different word than you thought. Oh my god, that's incredible. Is one I was warned about because I think it means more like I am hot rather than I am hot warm. Oh my god. This article is incredible. I'm just reading out the article. I'm just reading it out. Oh yeah, here it is. What you think you're saying? I'm hot. What you're really saying? I'm horny. What you should say, mir ist warm. One pitfall in many languages, it is not the kind of casual comment you make to people during Germany's AC-less summer months. What you think you're saying? I'm bored. What you're saying? I'm boring! What's this one? Good night? Good naked? Oh no, gut. It's tempting to give up on the German sh and substitute a K sound, but we don't recommend it. Wishing people well with their nudity won't help you ingratiate yourself with them unless you're on a nudist beach, in which case mispronunciation is the least of your problems. Tip for pronouncing the German sh: make the sound when you pronounce the word cute. It's hiding between the C and the U. Q. Huh? Hiss of air, that is the German. Q. Next time Momo streams, I'm gonna be like, Momo, what does this mean? I need to hear you say it out loud. Crab! Hi, Crab! We're reading an article from Babbel on the most embarrassing mistakes that English speakers make in the German language, and it's good. Okay. Es ist halb drei. It's 3:30. It is half between 3. When telling the time in German, half or quarter always refers to the interval of time before the hour, not after. Oh, okay, that's okay. I have to wrap my head around that one. That's super interesting. And that's good to know. That's wild. Okay, what's this one? Plurals can be tricky in German. It's not enough to slap an S on the end of a word. Some plural forms do end in S, but many end in en or er, or add an umlaut to the first vowel, and leave the ending unchanged. So you could be forgiven for thinking that the plural of bird is that. But you may not be forgiven for saying it out loud, especially to a hushed crowd of twitchers. Wait, what is a hushed crowd of twitchers? Is that a group of people, streamers? As you point excitedly at the pair of lemon-red warblers in the trees above, what is a twitcher? Okay, what you think you're saying versus what you're actually saying. My friend or my boyfriend, girlfriend? Mein Freundin. What you should say, ein Freund von mir. Well, that's good to know. Avoid mistakes by learning German. It's the German version of twerking? Twitchers. Birdwatcher, maybe? That would make sense. That's what it means. Birdwatcher. British slang term for birdwatcher? I'm so confused. Maybe this article will clarify. Maybe this article and 9 weird, funny German expressions you should know will clarify. I'm also going to put music on now that we're out of the lessons, because it's very quiet. The German language, like any language, contains a number of peculiar turns of phrase. When you stumble across an idiom or become aware of funny German expressions, you might be pretty confused at first. A literal translation won't make any sense to you. Even Germans might have a hard time explaining what they really mean. Alright. Crawling on one's gums, what? We don't know where this expression comes from, but it conjures a pretty stunning image. Someone so exhausted that despite having his face on the floor and his teeth already scuffed, he crawls on his bare gums. Ouch, that's wild. Sometimes I'm crawling on one's gums, you know. Break your neck and leg. Good luck. Well, that's pretty similar to English, like break a leg. Why do we wish bad things on someone when we really want to say is good luck? One explanation is that we want to play a trick on fate by saying something we don't mean at all. Okay, well that's pretty similar to English. Yeah, break a leg. Next one. To pull something out of someone's nose? To have to tediously extract every bit of information from someone. Oh my god, that's amazing. Doesn't sound very appetizing. I feel like that's... Yeah. We also find it interesting because some sounds, nasal sounds to be precise, really do come out of the nose. Most sounds are produced orally by air flowing from the mouth. By contrast, when it comes to nasal sounds, the rear, soft part of the palate, the velum lowers, so that most of the air flows out through the nose. Some examples of nasal sounds are M and N, and the nasal vowels in French. You can verify this by holding your nose and trying to make these sounds continuously. Why are we talking about this? I hate how silly this all sounds, but it's true. Incredible. Okay. Flap, shut, monkey dead. This conversation is over. What? Flap shut, monkey dead. The background of this German proverb is as cruel as the wording suggests. In the past, small monkeys were displayed as attractions and won boxes at circus ticket booths. If the monkey died, the flap remained shut and no performances took place. Oh my god. That's wild. You have that in French too? Like you have a flap shut monkey dead? I mean, I feel like because I'm not used to it, I'm like, that's violent, but like in English it's common to say like there's an expression about like beating a dead horse. So I feel like it's just because it's unfamiliar to me that I'm like surprised, you know? I think that makes sense. To cast an eye on something or someone, to take a liking to someone or something. Well, that makes sense. That one makes sense to me. To sweat blood and water. To be very afraid. Oh, is my internet to have a moment? Well, we appear to be okay, so it's probably fine. Sweat blood and water. To be afraid or to work very hard. I mean, it's like your blood and tears in English, so that makes sense. That fits like a fist on an eye. Oh my god. Now that's an expression I think we should adopt in English. Two things that go together very well. Ouch, why should fist and eyes in particular stand for two things going together well, when in the best case scenario, a black eye can be the outcome? Originally the phrase was meant to just say that fist and eyes simply don't go well together. It was apparently used ironically so often that the meaning turned into the opposite. That's incredible. I think that's great. Momo with the Aukies. Okay, having hair on one's teeth. Being particularly assertive. Often used in a sexist way when referring to women. Nice. A hair in your soup is already disgusting. Hair on your teeth isn't much better. Moreover, this idiom is quite sexist. According to this logic, the abundant growth of body hair is considered to be a sign of strong masculinity. As a result, it follows that the more hair you have in unusual places, the stronger your masculinity. It is possible that the German proverb originally spoke of hair on the toes. The idea behind the idiom and the pejorative connotation with regards to women remain. Well, I appreciate that they're like, yeah, this is a saying. We don't necessarily stand behind it. It's a little problematic, but just so you know, this is what it means. Alright, someone has had a Laos run. Oh my gosh, hello? It's Mopo! Hi, Machine! Hi, Nyan Nyan! Achilles, Pidge! Wait, Nightbot, hello?
Take me home!
A game about literally doing your taxes? I'm clicking on the link. Nightbot might not like it, but I'm interested. Is this what you were doing today? I saw that you were doing itch.io demos, I think. Was that today? Hi Raiders, welcome on in. How was your stream? Were you playing this game? Hi Papaya! Hi, Wall Guy! Welcome on in, everybody. You were doing games and demos. Nice! The best raid song to come into. Thank you so much. It's Toaduary. All of my alerts are Toad-themed. I apologize in advance about that. Hi, Spiker! Hi, Danvers! Welcome on in, everybody! Mopo, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, is it Mo 9 times or Moe 9 times? Stream was good. I recommend doing your taxes. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I hope Babbel is going well. It is. We did some German language learning because that's what chat voted for. So I learned some German. Wait, I can introduce myself. Hello. Oh. Oh no. Sound. Moe! Wait, the non-weeb way. Oh. Okay, Mo. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Sorry, I voted myself as a weeb. I'm so sorry. Achilles, thank you for the 100 bits for Tiptoe Through the Tulips. Thank you for the follow. Who recorded these songs? Just go to YouTube and type in Toad Sings, and you can fall down a wonderful, terrible rabbit hole. There's so many. In advance is accurate at this point, TJ, I guess so. Welcome on in, Raiders. I love that. That's amazing, Papaya.
Hello.
It's so good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you all for the sounds. You're using Babbel for Dutch? Nice, Danvers! Dutch was one of... So I gave chat 3 options. I gave them German, Dutch, or French as options, and they picked German. So I've been doing German lessons. And that's what we've been doing. And The disappointment? No, sorry, I was disappointed in myself. I was disappointed in myself for outing myself as a weeb. I wasn't disappointed in you for being Mo and not Moe. I should make that very clear. The disappointment was completely in my own self. Don't worry about it. So we were doing German lessons, but then Babbel also has like all of these articles, and so we read an article on how not to say words wrong, and now we're reading one about like weird German expressions. So that's what we've been doing. But I will be going back to art relatively soon, which is why my category is art, even though I am not currently drawing. I will be going back to art relatively soon. I forgot to say, hi, my name is Del. You can call me Del or Lemon. I use any pronouns. Normally my stream is 18+, but today I'm keeping it a little bit more PG. Because today's stream is sponsored by Babbel. So if you are in the US and interested in learning a new language, exclamation point Babbel. It supports me directly, as the, hashtag sponsored, as well as, you can get up to 60% off. There we go. I did it. I got through the words. Haha. Disappointed in me for being No, I'm disappointed in me. Don't worry about it. Something about monkey dead? Yeah, one of the expressions is about a dead monkey. Flap shut, monkey dead, which means this conversation is over. My favorite one is, where is it? Where'd it go? That fits like a fist on an eye. Two things that go together very well. I think we should adopt that one into English. I think that's a good saying. Gonna say that from now on? Heck yeah. We're taking the sayings on. Oh, Paper's here! Welcome in, Paper. That's also very good. Yeah, I think I like it. If I learned anything today, it's this phrase. But Raiders and Mumpao, if you need to have a food or a stretch, or if you need to take a break from your screen because you're just hanging out with Mumpao and you need to like go do other things, please do what you gotta do to take care of you. Always be doing that. Sorry, my words are... I know how to talk good. Mumpao, thank you so much for that raid. I really, really appreciate that. Y'all, if you don't know Mumpao, please know them. They're great. I really adore Mumpao. Mumpao does monthly charity stuff. Yeah. Did you finish Disco Elysium? Because I know that's what you've been playing, and so I haven't been around because I'm avoiding spoilers. But this is your like week of doing other stuff, right? So today you're doing demos. I remember you were doing... Oh yeah, yesterday you were doing Baba Is You. Desperately need to use the restroom. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye! Goodbye! We do our taxes with Mumpao. Nice. I need to do my taxes. At least 50% completed! Yay! Gotta go sleep. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Good night. Goodbye, Spiker. Thank you for coming along on the raid. I hope you have good sleeps. Goodbye, Spiker. Thanks for being here. And yes, Mumpao, please take your time. Anybody who came in, if you need to take a little break, or if you need to take a long break, or if you just want to go do something else, do what you gotta do to take care of you. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I'm gonna be switching back and doing some art. So if you'd like a little art prompt, I'm just doing like little 10-minute doodles. So I'm not painting the Mona Lisa. I did paint the Tower of Babel. I'll show you that in a minute. But yeah, we'll be doing those. So I think it's like 800 channel points, to request a doodle. So I'm going to be switching back to that right away because we kind of just finished up the language lessons. But yeah, if you want to check out Babbel, like the VOD will be up. It'll also be up on YouTube later. So if you want to see what the lessons were like, that'll be available later. But yeah, we just kind of finished that up. And also I think ads are about to run, so I need to switch screens before that happens, which is great. It's great because I'll run ads, and that way anybody who like needs to go do stuff but is procrastinating it, this is your excuse. This is your excuse to go do stuff. And when we come back, we're going to continue doing art. My next prompt, I have to scroll back a little. Hold on. My next prompt is for... I just finished drawing the Tower of Babbel, but anime style. And then next I have to draw the Babbel fish from the Hitchhiker's Guide, but with Dio's face. So that's what we're up to next. But first I'm going to play 90 seconds of ads. So I will see you in 90 seconds. think that was 90 seconds. My ads manager hasn't been working. Welcome back. I hope you had good ads. All right. And again, anybody here who doesn't know Mumpao, please know Mumpao. They're really great. I really enjoy them. Their streams are super fun. I enjoy playing marbles at the starter screen too. I haven't been around for a while, but I did see that Mumpao is a new VTuber and it's really nice. Okay. This is the Tower of Babbel, but I was told to draw it anime style, so this is my take. I guess it's more manga style than anime style, but you know, I did my best. I finally made it back. I accidentally turned off Wi-Fi and was like, why can't I talk? Oh no! Pull out of someone's nose expression, incredible. Only it said it's worms. Oh no, why does that make it so much worse? I appreciate everybody in chat speaking German. I'm reading it in my head, but I'm not confident on my pronunciations yet. But yeah, if anybody's interested in Babbel, my code will be up for, I believe it's 3 weeks. It might be 2. February 16th, whenever that is. It's good until then. So take your time, look it over, see if there's languages that you're interested in, and see if it works for you. Check out the VOD if you're interested. I did a couple of lessons that gives you an idea of some of the introductory stuff, and we also took a look at the live classes that you can sign up for. And the different types of learning that they have. And now we're gonna hang out and do art. Alright, so this one is done. So now I have to draw fish. I have to draw some fish. Okay. Even we hate it. Incredible. Alright, I need a fish reference, because I'm drawing Babbel fish from Hitchhikers, but with Dio's face. Okay. Voodoo. Babbel fish. Hitchhiker's Guide. Images. Huh? I haven't watched this movie in so long that I forgot about these fish. The Babbel fish. Small yellow leech-like, probably the oddest thing in the universe. It feeds on brainwave energy, absorbing all unconscious frequencies, and then excreting, oh, don't like that word, telepathically, a matrix formed from the conscious frequencies and nerve signals, picked up from the speech centers of the brain. The practical upshot of which is that if you stick one in your ear, you can instantly understand anything said to you in any form of language. Oh! Okay, I remember that scene now. Only slightly cursed, just a little. Just a little. I'm just not gonna think about it too much. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Okay. Most of the pictures of it, when I look it up, are a diagram instead of a fish. Oh gosh, that's a silly looking fish. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use that one as a reference. That's great. Okay, great. And then I've drawn Dio before. I'm gonna work smarter, not harder. Here's my last time I drew Dio as a lemon. So I'm just gonna grab this. I'm just gonna copy that. And we're just gonna bring it over here. We're just gonna bring it over here. Paste. Work smarter, not harder. Haha! Our face is done. I'm getting so fast at drawing, it's unbelievable. Okay, and now I'm gonna set my timer for 10 minutes so I don't accidentally spend 3 hours drawing this. Okay, I put on my silly little artist glove so I don't accidentally press buttons that I don't need to. Oh, and for anybody joining recently, I have a little bit of a cough, so if you hear me if it sounds like I'm laughing but nothing is funny, it's probably me trying not to cough. Because I've just been recovering recently. Okay. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. I realize, because that sound alert, that rock song, I know the Christmas version because it was one of my alerts in December, and so when I sing it, there's jingle bells in the background in my brain. And I'm yeah, the Rock and his holiday album is about drive, it's about power. We could just not be in on the secret show. Wait, what did I say? I forget what I said. What secret joke? Meowdy Tell AOL, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I've been enjoying your Dark Souls playthrough very, very much. It's lovely to see you. If I have a mod free to shout out AOL, they're great. Who's throwing stuff at me? Actual's throwing stuff at me. Hello. Okay. Babbel fish. Babbel fish. Honk. Hello. This fish has like cheeks. And it's kind of shaped like that. And then it kind of has like gills. Oh, if you're laughing at nothing, okay. It's a good joke. It's a very good joke. I have this bad habit of saying something, and then literally as the words leave my mouth, I have forgotten what I've said. I'm getting better though. I started ADHD meds a couple weeks ago, and it's helping, but some days are better than others. And today, of all days, the day that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna learn a new language, my brain is like, we got nothing. Hope you're doing. Yeah, I'm doing. I've been like sleepy recently. I was saying earlier, I've been like feeling like introverted recently, so I haven't been spending as much time online. But I've been really enjoying like co-working and like body doubling type stuff. I've been playing so much Fire Emblem. That is what I've been spending all of my like spare time doing recently. I adore Chloe. I think she's great. I don't want to say too much about the game because it's brand new. It's brand new. And so I'm not going to go out here and spoil a game that's been out for like less than a week. But I've been really enjoying it. It's been super fun. I haven't actually finished 3 houses. I've played 2 out of the 4 possible routes. And now that I'm playing Engage, I'm like, oh, I should finish 3 houses. This is a funny looking fish. It has like a tube thing at the bottom, which I think is like the part that it probably sticks to your ear. I actually think the Dio face makes it slightly less cursed. Oh, I drew that on the wrong layer. That's too bad. Because the original face is, not much better. Okay, what did I accidentally draw on here? Not that much, okay. So if I go like that, so I can see where I drew where I wasn't supposed to, and then I can go back to here, and I can fix it. Did I start my timer? That is a great question, May. I did not. Well, we'll start it now. And then after this, I believe I have to draw a Babbel fish on the Tower of Babbel, using Babbel to learn language. Wait, am I on the wrong layer still? No, I'm on the right layer. Cool. And then I get to draw Hatsune Miku saying trans rights. And then I think that I'm caught up on. Is it rude to ask exactly what we're drawing? Not at all. I am drawing a Babbel fish from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but with Dio's face from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. As requested by the community. But I have just so happened to have drawn Dio's face before, so I already had one on hand. Thank you for the honk. And yeah, when I look up Babbel fish from the Hitchhiker's Guide, most of them are like scientific diagrams, but one of them was like a little miniature. I can show it on stream. Hold on. This one. This is the reference that I'm using. You too could own this figure for $274.90. It is currently in stock, so if you would like a figure of a Babbel fish, and you have a cool $274.90 plus tax and assumedly shipping, you too can own that. My next Christmas gift to Dell, please don't. I mean, I love it. Thank you. I would cherish it forever. I would put it next to my Rin and Nadeshko figure from Laid Back Camp, and it would fit right in. I did just get my Nadeshko, oh my god, I cannot say words, figure from Laid Back Camp in the mail last week. It's very cute. It makes me happy. I am concerned, yeah, me too. You would balk at a gift? I didn't. I said I would love it and cherish it and put it next to my other anime figures. You want it? Follow your dreams. Okay. Polish of this line art. Oh, okay. No, first I have to delete the lines I didn't mean to make on this layer. I'm a professional. Okay. I am a professional. Ban furiously protests. Maybe this is one of those times you should listen to Ban. Your Camp is so good. It's one of my favorite anime. I watched the movie over the holidays, and it was very fun. It was very cute. I bought, like, I don't always buy manga, but I buy manga from some of my favorites, and so I've gotten all the manga from that. And yeah, I've gotten my first anime figures. I've held off until now on buying figures, but no more. So now I have a little Rin-chan, and she's sitting on her little, it's not a motorcycle, her scooter. And then I have Nadeshko, and she has her little, like, camping lights. And she's, like, running forward and holding it up and looking excited. And it's very cute, and it makes me very happy. Let's use the monoline. There you are. I still need to see the movie. It's very cute. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it based on the premise, because that's not always, like, my favorite thing to see. But I thought it was good. I thought it was fun. I thought it was very much like the show, so I'm happy that it came to Crunchyroll, too. Yeah, it was super cute. Watching Laid Back Camp actually makes me want to, like, try camping. I think I'd be more... I really don't like the word glamping, but I like the idea of going camping and there already being, like, a hello? Oh, no. I keep forgetting about the alerts. Amen. Indeed. Earlier today, I was like, I've gotten used to the alerts. It's almost the end of January, and I'm no longer embarrassed. I've changed my mind. I'm still embarrassed. I'm still embarrassed. Fatal, welcome on in. Thank you so much for 15 months. That's a lot of support, and I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for taking us all to Toad. Toaduary's almost over. And then it'll be Wabuary, and all of the alerts will be Waluigi themed, which will be... Some of the alerts are less embarrassing. They're a little bit less screamy, I feel. Like, they're a little bit less yelly. So I have that going for me. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. But thank you to bless your heart and soul. Sounds very cute. I need to post a picture of my figures. I just got Nadeshko in the mail. Was that this week or last week? Time's a little wiggly right now. I think it was this week. She looks very cute. But yeah, I want to post a picture of them because they're cute. And I'm excited because they're my first ever figures. Okay. I think that is I think this line art evokes enough emotion. So I think that's good. So I have 4 minutes left on my timer. I can throw in a little bit of color. And we'll go from there. Another manga about camping and cooking when camping called Solo Camping for Two or something like that. Another one that makes me want to camp. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Solo Camping for Two. Okay, I'll have to check that out. That sounds really good. Because, yeah, I keep on wanting just, like, more of Eurocamp. And I've heard some people say that Bocce the Rock kind of like, it's not about camping, but it hits the same itch. But I think it's about music, and I just know that the main character kind of looks like Nadeshko. But I've had people tell me that they think that I would like it, so I think I'm going to check it out at some point. Boop. Yellow. I feel like there's... Oh, I started talking about this earlier, and then I got sidetracked. There's an anime out this season that I like so much that I went and bought some of the manga and the light novel. It's something rainbow. Oh gosh. I read all of the manga the other night when I couldn't sleep. Rainbow manga. Okay. Just searching rainbow manga is not it. It's literally on my shelf over there, but I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see it. Let me open up my MangaDex account. I guess it would be on Crunchyroll too. It might be easier to find on there, actually. Library. I've been reading Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Which is like the prettiest manga I've ever read in my life. Here it is. The Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady. It didn't even have the word rainbow in it. Good job, me. It is a Otome Isekai reincarnation. That whole thing, that whole trope, villainess type thing, and it's also girls' love, and it's very cute. It's very sweet. I like it a lot. So I've been enjoying that and consuming that. I want to read that. Yeah, me too. It's not as cute looking as Eurocamp art style wise. Yeah, it looks a little bit more like. I don't know if serious is the right word. Okay, Alpha Lock. If that makes sense. Airbrushing. Orange. The only manga I own now is Today's Menu for the Emiya family. I've just started watching Fate's, I think Zero? I can't remember which one. I think it's Fate Zero for the first time. I've never watched any of the Fate stuff, but I'm just getting into it now. And I'm enjoying it. Okay. Just a little bit of that color there and there. And around the mouth. And then there's a slightly more red one. Oh. Down here. And we'll make it a little less. There we go. And then around the eyeballs. And then there's some green in here too. Witch Hat is such an incredible manga. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else I've read before. It's so pretty. Big into manga in high school, but now I own maybe 8. That's fair. I do a lot of my reading online now. But I like buying the ones that I really love and like supporting the authors when I can. Oh, there's my timer. I'll just finish putting this green on and then this one is done. This is cursed, but that's okay. Oh, I feel like I should... It has, like, blue eyes, so let's also just go like that. There we go! Now it's done. 10 minutes, knocked it out. The princess with no magical ability or something, so she relies on magical items. I think I've read some of it. Yes, she's a princess, and she was the one who got isekai'd. And she loves magic, and it's like her dream to fly, but she has no magical ability, and she thinks it's because she's from another world. And so she starts studying magic and like creating magic items, and like she like basically like dedicates her life and like gives up her claim to the throne so that she can study magic. And then the other character is like the villainess, and like it follows a lot of like the villainess tropes. Where, like, her fiancé... This all happens in, like, the first, like, 10 minutes, so it's not, like, spoilers. But, like, her fiancé, like, dumps her and, like, frames her for, like, being mean to, like, the heroine. That whole classic stuff. And then she becomes friends with the princess. And it's, like, the two of them. And it's been really good so far. I'm really liking it. The Waluigi Mika. That was a prompt from the last charity stream that I did. And I know I'm gonna use her for something one day. I just don't totally know what it is yet. You know, like, it's a powerful image. This is a mixture of, like, things I've done from stream redemptions as well as, like, my emote folder. And so you can see, like, some of the emotes that we have on stream, as well as, like, this is an emote that I've made, but it doesn't read well when it's small. And so I have to, like, keep on tweaking the color to get it to show up right. Eventually this will be an animated emote of me getting bonked with a newspaper. Like, there's a lot of work in progresses on here and, like, different versions because I'm not good at, like, organizing. I want a rainbow that says pain because it's a pain bow. All in varying levels of completeness. I think this is one of, like, the, like, Aki's emotes, and I really like the form, and I was like, I want to make one like this. And then this is another one based on Anya, because she just has great facial expressions. The Cult of the Lamb one's Potoro. And then, yeah, these are, like, prompts from the last charity stream that I did mixed in. I want to do, like, a Cheers emote that's, like, kind of inspired by Aqua from Konosuba. And then these are today's prompts. So earlier I did Ronnie from Elden Ring, but wearing lederhosen. Yeah. Butt tattoo? Wait, which one am I getting butt tattooed? The Waluigi Miku? Absolutely not. Where if I was forced to get that as a tattoo, where would I put it? I think tramp stamp, actually. Different versions because Mompo, I've been many times. Do you make your emotes? Your emotes are amazing. That icon legend moment. Hi, Steedling. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, the pain bow. You do. They are phenomenal. They are so good. And the fact that they're, like, mostly, like, black, white, and grayscale, like, you are very, very good. Your emotes are so good. They're some of my favorite on Twitch. The burrito in the Speedo? Yeah, that was... I spent a lot of time on it. What, Mikuichi? Yeah, blushies. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing some art prompts from chat. And I'm having a pretty good day. I spent yesterday preparing one of my wigs that I'm, like, learning how to... I'm learning how to style wigs for cosplay. And I got, yesterday in the mail, I got, like, conditioner spray for wigs, as well as, like, a brush that's, like, for wigs, and, scissors. And I started, like, just, like, prepping it to style it. And I actually, like, cut some of the hair, which is the thing I've been, like, the most afraid to do, because if it's a wig, it doesn't grow back. And it went really well, and I'm happy with the progress, so I'm feeling accomplished about that, so I'm doing well. It's ad time already? Oh my god. Butt tattoo, you would never need to explain it, and if you did, those aren't people to spend time. The burrito almost broke me. It's technically not a burrito, it's a donair. I would like to say. Things you don't expect when you just flip over from your work screen. I feel like I hear that a lot when I'm streaming, though, even if I'm not doing art. People come in and they're like, Del, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know how we ended up here. The burrito almost broke Del, too. To be fair, that was like 8 hours into stream. Okay, I'm gonna play ads for 90 seconds. And when I come back, we are drawing the Babbel fish from Hitchhiker's Guide on top of the Tower of Babbel, learning from Babbel. So that'll be in 90 seconds. I'll see you then. good ads. You missed Donair Sauce, valid. Hi, Saint. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. So, first of all, the Tower of Babbel. We've got that. Check. Welcome back. Thank you. I've been really enjoying just taking like 90 seconds every half an hour. I find it just gives me like a moment to just like vibe and remember to like drink water. It's good stuff. So the Tower of Babbel. And then a Babbel fish. We're just gonna keep the Dio face. Oh wait, hold on. This is what we should do. Alpha lock that layer. And then I always use purple for drawing line arts. I don't know why, but I just kind of got into that habit and never changed. There we go. Now that's sharper. And then I'm just gonna merge down recklessly. It's fine. There we go. And then copy that. And then bring it over to the Tower of Babbel. Welcome back, thank you. Is good soup? Hell yeah. Your artist, chef's kiss? Oh my god, thank you. Last week, my older brother texted me, and he was like, hey, you do art sometimes. And in my brain, the Waluigi had some paper. Thank you for wanting to fight me. When he was like, you do art and you're good at art, all I saw was Hatsune Miku Waluigi, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And he was like, what tips do you have to recommend to a beginner? And I was like, I don't know. And I was like, I guess just do art is the big one. Just do art. But I was like, also, like, take prompts from people, because I feel like since I've started taking prompts from chat, I've gotten better at art. These are not necessarily the most prime examples of that, but it makes me draw things that I would never normally draw. Such as this fish. Which I feel like expands my skills, you know? Or like a tower. I tend to draw people. I tend to avoid landscapes because landscapes are terrifying. And anything with perspective is terrifying. And very scary. What was I watching recently that was... actually Fire Emblem. Like the hub world in the new Fire Emblem game. I'm like, oh no, do I have to learn how to draw landscapes? Because I really like the way the hub world looks. And I want art of it. And I was like, oh no, is this what makes me learn how to draw landscapes? You're having a decent day. Your internet continues to be borked, but I'm here. How goes the art? I'm sorry you're still having issues with your internet. The art goes really well. We took a break for a while, and I started German lessons. Hello. That was hello, but in German. So I guess you could say it's going very well. And now I'm drawing the Babbel fish from Hitchhiker's Guide on top of the Tower of Babbel, learning Babbel. And that makes me happy. Fighting you with praise, oh my god. That's the most terrifying fight. It is good art. I do find too, like, having like a timer on and doing like speed drawings helps a lot. Because otherwise normally I think I agonize too much. In a way that's, like, not actually helpful for, like, learning new skills. And so I like drawing with a timer. And that was the other piece of advice when I was talking to my brother that I gave. Is I was like, sometimes when you draw, just, like, set a timer, like, for 10 seconds, or 1 minute, or 10 minutes, or 20 minutes. And just draw until the timer runs out. And I was like, probably, like, when you start with the really short ones, because it helps you, like, loosen up and just get, like, the lines in. And then, like, start moving up the timer. I used to, when I was in, like, high school and university, I used to go to life drawing sessions that was in a church basement. And I always liked at the beginning when, like, the model would, like, do, like, they do 10 seconds and then they'd switch pose, and then they'd do 10 seconds and then they would switch pose. And then they would, like, move to, like, longer and longer poses. I always find that, like, very helpful for learning and, like, loosening up. And yeah, taking prompts from people so that you like draw things you don't normally draw. The big thing that I really like that's like I'm kind of wanting to learn is like coloring, because I really like really bright and colorful stuff, but I find sometimes my color looks like muddy. Or if I change it from one screen to another, it doesn't show up. And then the other thing is for emotes, because I find like drawing an emote that like is big is fine, but the second you shrink it down, it's really hard to see. So learning how to use color to make things show up is a skill. Babbel, do you have cash money? Horrible at making myself do art and makes me feel terrible. I feel like that's a big part of it too. For a long time, I was like, I want to do art, but I'm not doing art. And then like the pressure that I was putting on myself just made me feel worse. And so once I like loosened up, or like, cause like I've had for the last like few weeks, I've kind of had some executive dysfunction and haven't been drawing. But doing a stream like this where I just have prompts and draw silly things usually like gets me back in the habit of drawing. But I also understand like being like set up to do art streams is a whole thing too. Before I ever did art streams, I was so nervous because like so many of the artists that like I watch do art streams are like so skilled and talented, and I was like, oh no, I have to be better at art before I do art streams. And then I was like, if I wait for that, I'll never start. If I wait to be good at something, I'll never to do it, I'll never actually do it. So good, thank you. Gonna work on some landscape stuff and map stuff way out of my rather small comfort zone. That's so valid. Doing 10-second, 30-second, 1 minute, 10-minute drawing of poses is fun. Yeah, I agree. And like, I really like the 10-second ones too for loosening up. And usually when I look back at old stuff, like the 10-second stuff is sometimes like my best stuff because I don't have time to think and you just get the marks in and everything is like so loose and it's so fun. And sometimes it's the stuff I spend too much time on that like that's when proportions start getting off because I think too hard. Yeah, life drawing is fun. Hi, Steven. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Wait, did I see you earlier? No, it was in Discord we were chat. Okay. Time is wibbly. I'm giving this fish a phone. That is the wrong pen. That is absolutely the wrong pen. Okay. Boot. Doot. Okay, maybe it's a tablet. There's like the little button at the bottom of the screen. And then, so if they are learning with Babbel, it looks like it's like a reddish-orange color. Here the whole time secretly taking care of myself. I'm happy that you're taking care of yourself. I hope it's going well. And thanks for lurking. Okay, there we go. My color's a little bit too pink. It should be a little oranger, it looks like. Maybe more like this. And see, that looks muddy. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that I wanna learn how to do color better and how to make color show up and like what colors look good and like don't look muddy. Because that's not right. That's not right. I find yellow especially difficult to work with. And of course, I chose a lemon as my logo. I feel like there's just so much to learn. That's better. That looks brighter. I'm like drawing it on my iPad and then looking up to my monitor to compare it on the overlay. The fish phone. Coloring journey consists of learning how to do darker skin tones. We have a couple TTRPG characters designs that are people of color, so there's a new thing I'm trying to learn properly and do justice to. Yeah, absolutely. I used to do commissions and then I stopped A because I learned that commissions don't work well for my brain. But B, if I'm gonna do commissions, it is my job to know how to do all sorts of body types and skin tones and like different characters. Because like even when I was talking about like life drawing growing up, whenever I went to life drawing classes growing up, it was always like white models and always thin models too. I'm not gonna get super deep into that right now because we're just having like a chill drawing stream, but I wanna make sure that my skills are reflective of the diversity of the real world. You're difficult to work with. Not always happening. I do not have that kind of confidence. I find commissions stressful. I used to do specifically like D&D commissions, and draw different characters. And I liked getting to draw different characters. One of the hardest ones I did was a kobold necromancer, because I had never drawn like non-humanoids, and so learning how to draw a dragon was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But again, it was another situation that like it pushed my skills, because I was drawing characters that, again, like I didn't draw kobolds of my own volition. So learning how to draw kobolds was something that I got to do. It was also scary though, because people were like, "I'm gonna pay you money to draw this kobold," and I'm like, "I've never drawn a kobold before." Cold necromancer, a kobold. It was a fun one though. It was cool too, because like they were a kobold necromancer who wore a suit, but then they had like a skull that they wore on top of their head of a dragon, just to add another element of learning. It was fun though. It was a fun commission. From the same person, I got to do a wizard with a displacer beast kitten on their shoulder. And I had never drawn a cat before. And I was like, I still don't feel very like confident in my ability to draw animals. Because I tend to, like, for drawing for myself, I like drawing people. I like drawing people. I want to learn, though, because, like, when I draw people, they're usually just, like, floating there with no backgrounds. So I want to learn a little bit of, like, how to do backgrounds and, like, a little bit of perspective so I could put a person in a room or on a field in a landscape or, like, something like that. So that they're not just, like, floating. They're not just hanging out. There we go, there's this guy. The only landscapes I've ever done are, like, Bob Ross paintings. Is there, like, a good cloud texture in here? I also feel like, because, like, I learned how to draw with, like, pencil and paper, and then, like, switching to the iPad and, like, learning how to use the different brushes. How to, like, choose color for, like, digital brushes. How to, like, because, like, the Apple Pencil on the iPad is, like, quite slippery. Like, how to use the tools in Procreate, like, stuff like that. I was like, oh my god. There's so much to learn. My primary medium is a pencil and paper, which brings the added barrier of getting stuff set up to do things. Oh, yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. Because, yeah, the only reason I have an iPad is because when I signed up with my bank, they gave me one. And I was like, okay. Okay, now I should color the tower. It's like a yellow stone color. Kind of like that. Lots of writing, which is great, but not very much drawing. It's still a creative outlet, though, right? I feel like every creative outlet kind of like helps along another one. And I don't necessarily mean that like writing makes you a more skilled drawer, but I just feel like it's more motivating to work on one creative outlet if you're actively doing another one. Because I find it easier to be like, okay, I did some writing and I feel good and I'm feeling inspired and I'm feeling happy. And now I'm feeling more willing to try this other one. I hope that makes sense. I feel like once you start one creative thing, it's easier to get into another one. And then you look around and you're like, why are all my hobbies so expensive? I went to Michael's one day, which is a craft store. I don't know if it's Canadian. I think it's North American. And there was two people in front of me. I'm pretty sure they were a couple. And one of them was saying to the other, like, all of your hobbies cost so much money. And they were like, but I have a coupon. I was like, I know that feeling. new brushes that are only blend. They're regular brushes. You can blend color without getting dirty with like the smudge tool. They're life changing. Oh, nice! That's exciting. Finding good brushes is a good feeling. It's a nice feeling. I need some green. Because yeah, it took me a while to when I started using this program to like learn what brushes that I liked and like what felt good. And like what worked for me. I don't think any of the photos that I saw, not photos, paintings had like a bright green field of grass, but that's okay. Michael's is great. Yeah. I found a bunch of thermoplastics on sale there recently, which made me happy. But I have a coupon. Me, every time at Michael's, like, I have the 40% off coupon on my phone. Sure, link in Discord. She has cool cartoon brushes, too. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We have the Babbel fish learning Babbel on top of the Tower of Babbel. I'm so good at sponsored streams. Are you a brand who'd like to work with a talented artist? Would you like a fish with a Dio face using your program? Send me an email. Okay, I think I have one more drawing prompt for now, which is Hatsune Miku saying trans rights. But if anybody else would like to get a prompt in, you're welcome to. Let me double check my... Okay, let's filter my activity feed to make this easier. Rewards requests. There we go. Hatsune Miku saying trans rights. And I don't think I've missed any other ones. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Why would they not? This would get my attention. That's like, do you know when you see brands and like you can tell from like their ad that they're really trying to understand young people, but they don't quite get it? Not saying I'm a young person, but MC Astronaut from Outer Wilds in the world of Elden Ring. Oh my god, incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dart and Shayna stick figures? Oh heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you both for the requests. Okay. I have to remember to set my timer, because I've been forgetting to set my timer. Thank you for the requests. Eldridge Vocaloid, incredible. They absolutely do get it. Yes, some brands, you can tell they have Zoomers working in their marketing department, and it's like, nice. Especially for like ads here on Twitch, it makes sense to not that everybody on Twitch is Zoomers. That was a square. I wanted a rectangle. Wait, no, I'll use a square for this one. Okay, in we go. High low effort, nice. Your interpretation of Crabadocious. Crab, I've already drawn that. It's the emote. No, I have an idea for that. Thank you. Miku, but JoJo's art style. Oh my gosh, incredible. JJ, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Tired of those ads? Yeah, that's fair. JJ, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for continuing on the JoJo's. Having me draw JoJo stuff, even though I know nothing about it. Thank you. Okay. Hatsune. I still owe you all a PowerPoint on, like, Introduction to Vocaloid. I haven't forgotten. How do I want her posed? With a flag, probably. I'll grab a reference and then I'll start my timer. Did y'all see that new rhythm game that came out yesterday? That was like announced at like the Xbox conference and then like released like hours later. That's like a rhythm game. I saw it's on Game Pass. I forget what it's called. Like Hi-Fi something? I'm not going to stream it, but it's on Game Pass, so I might play it off stream and give it a go. I find playing rhythm games on stream really difficult, because if I talk, I lose my rhythm. I'll use that picture as a reference. Trying to connect with the gamers. Yeah, I've gotten those ones. I don't know if that one is Canadian, because I know Pixel's gotten that one too. Happiest demisexual smiley face? Heck yeah. When the crab emote gets retired, it might be changing soon. I want to change up the follower emotes. So enjoy it while you have it. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. I think that's it. I was watching, I didn't watch, like, the whole Xbox thing, but I watched the segments on it earlier today, and it looks interesting. I'm curious about it. Positive on Steam last time I checked. Interesting. Thank you for the cookie. Okay, I actually have to follow my timer, because we have prompts! We have things to do! Okay, timer. Am I ready? I gotta be ready, so I can make the most of this next 10 minutes. There we go. Yeah, I'm really curious about... Like, I love rhythm games. There's something that I don't play a lot of on stream, because like I said, I find them, difficult to talk while I play them. So I kind of keep them as more of, like, an off-stream thing. But, like, so I've been playing, like, Project Diva, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. I really want to play Sayonara Wild Hearts. That one's been on my list for a while. And same with, like, Cadence of Hyrule, Crypt of the Necrodancer, like, stuff like that. Like, I really love rhythm games. I think they're very fun. I think they're usually very colorful. Film Otter did a video essay on them that really, like, got me thinking. Because it's a genre that I really love. And I think in his essay he talks about how, like, experimental and, like, fun and, like, different they can be from a lot of, like, AAA games, and, like, the risks that they take and stuff like that. And it's a very good essay. Make sure y'all know Film Otter. But I've been thinking when I was in university, I have a psych degree, and the university I went to, like, really focused on, like, doing research at the undergraduate level, so I got to run a few research experiments and, like, go through the ethics board and, like, do all of, like, the stuff, which was really, really cool. And one of the ones that I did was on, like, it was on video games, and, like, the effects that, I'm just giggling at this. This has such, like, an early, like, 2000s, like, anime look to it. But yeah, I did some research on games as, like, one of my psych experiments, and I really, if I had, like, stayed in the university world and, like, gone on to do research as I had originally planned on doing, I would have liked to have done more studies on, like, the effects of, like, different types of video games. And I'm really curious about rhythm games, because I find, like, when I play a rhythm game, the entire time I'm on a level, like, I'm, like, zoned in, because you have to, like, stay on the beats. Like, you have to be with the rhythm throughout the level. So you have to be, like, tuned into it. And I know that, like, music itself is incredibly good for your brain. Like, I've read studies about, like, for example, sight reading music. If a musician is sight reading music, it activates, like, so many parts of your brain. I don't know. I tended to prefer the art side of cognitive study over the science side, so I don't know, like, the names of the parts of the brain or, like, the names of, like, the scans that they did, but, like, I just remember seeing, like, the pictures of the way your brain activates, like, when you're reading music, and it, like, it works your brain really well, and they're actually, like, studying, like, sight reading music as a way to, like, help with offsetting and, like, helping with early signs of dementia and stuff like that, because of how good it is for your brain. Which I think is really, really interesting. So I'm curious if rhythm games, because, like, rhythm games, when you're on that rhythm, like, you have to be on that rhythm throughout the whole level. And like Hi-Fi Rush, they were saying that like the whole game, like not just even when you're in a cutscene, it's on the beats. Like when you're in menus, when you're throughout the world, even when you're not in battle, it's on the beat, and so it holds you. And like I find when I play rhythm games, one of the things I really like about it is it does hold my attention, which is not always easy because I have ADHD, and I have like inattentive or dissociative type ADHD, so I tend to like zone out a lot. But that's one of the things I like about rhythm games is it keeps me in because it has to. So I'm curious if playing a game like Hi-Fi Rush would be good for like training your attention span, or if it would be tiring to play for a long time because you're like, I wonder if like even in the cutscenes, if it's still on the rhythm, if you get like a little bit of rest, or if you still feel like plugged in because it's still on the rhythm. So I'm curious how it's gonna like feel to play, and I'd be super curious to like see research on rhythm games and like how it works your brain, and like if it like teaches you to like, if it like people who don't have like strong senses of rhythm, if it can teach a strong sense of rhythm. I'm very curious about the effects of rhythm games. I think I want this to be higher. Also, I should give her like a necktie. There we go. Has been like, so much is happening. That game, there's always so much happening all the time. I find Project Diva slightly overwhelming. I like Colorful Stage a little bit more. Sayonara Wild Hearts and the Cadence of Hyrule are so fun. Sayonara Wild Hearts is just so stylish. Oh, shoot, it's ad time. Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer. I will be back in 90 seconds. Stretch, grab a drink, do what you gotta do to take care of you. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Time. I hope you had good ads. Alright. Resume. Off we go. No rhythm, so I've stayed away from rhythm game for years. I bluffed my way through band for years. That's fair. I have a lot of music experience as just this is background. I did like Royal Conservatory music exams. I was in orchestra. I took violin lessons for like 11 or 12 years. So I was in music. For a long time I didn't actually learn how to count. Or, like, I never, like, tapped my foot or anything. I just kind of did it. I just kind of, like, I don't know. I guess I just had an ear for it. And sometimes my teachers could tell. Depending on the teacher, some of them couldn't. I did eventually learn how to count. I kind of needed to once I was in orchestra, but usually I would just, like, listen to a song on repeat. And, like, just, like, learn the rhythm. Kind of like how I was saying earlier. I can say, can I go to the bathroom in French? But I don't know what any of the individual words mean. I just know how to make the sounds that you're supposed to make for that sentence. I don't, like, I know you just say, est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes? I figure toilette is probably, like, I know what that word means, but for the rest of the sentence, I don't actually know what any of those words mean and know how to use them in any other order. And I feel like it was kind of the same with music, where I'd get, like, a new song to learn. And I'd be like, okay, I'll just listen to it a couple of times and then I know how it's supposed to sound. Actual says I used to dance, so most of my musicality is actually beat rather than pitch or tune. Oh, fair. It's funny because, like, with music and, like, piano, like, I can, like, recognize pitch, and, like, with my violin, I can tell if, like, a note is in tune or out of tune. But when I sing, I'm tone deaf, so. During all my exams, my teachers would be like, it's easier to sing back the pitches for this one part of the test than it is to like, just, like, have them play to you and you have to name them. And then they'd hear me sing and they'd be like, okay, we're gonna do the non-singing option. And 12-year-old was me, was like, wow, thanks! Can't keep a tune or get a good pitch, so if I have to sing, it's talk singing like that for karaoke. That's fair. That's super valid. My go-to karaoke song is Tequila. I've never actually been to karaoke, but that or The Longest Time by Billy Joel, cause that's, like, one of my, like, go-to, like, if I'm, like, doing dishes or, like, if I'm doing chores, I like to sing while I'm doing chores. Like, I'll put on music and sing. Because my physiotherapist, when I went a few years ago for, like, back pain, and I'd be like, wow, I get so sore when I do the dishes. And she was like, are you breathing? I was like, probably. And then I realized I wasn't breathing, which was causing back pain. So now when I do chores, I put on, like, music that I like to sing to. Because it keeps me breathing so I don't forget. Oh, there's the timer. Oh. I'm just gonna put in... We'll put in some eye color. And we'll put in her pigtails. Get me on the floor for swing dancing and that's another thing? Heck yeah. There we go. There's a quick 10 minutes. Hatsune Miku says trans rights. Felt it in your soul. Do not have an ear for notes, mostly just beat. Yeah, that's fair. And, like, I think a lot of people think that a lot of creative things can only be, like, you're either born with it or you're not, and I don't think that's the case. I think you can learn how to draw. You can learn how to read music. You can learn how to, like, hear notes. You can learn rhythm. Okay. What's the next one? I think it's Saints Prom. Yeah, the MC astronaut from Outer Wilds in the world of Elden Ring. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I think, do I have... I'm gonna switch screens just for a second. Hold on. I just want to see if I have a picture saved that will help me with this one. And obviously, like, it's not true that everybody can learn those things based on different abilities and disabilities. But for the average person, like, I know a lot of people who will be like, yeah, I have no rhythm. And I'm like, that's something you can learn. I'm curious too if rhythm games can teach rhythm, because like the hi-fi game that we were talking about, it has like a lot of like visual stimulus. There we go. It has like visual stimulus to help people out. And so I'm curious if like rhythm games are a way to learn rhythm. As a kid, people would tell me I couldn't learn to sing, and here I am a couple days later and I can sing real well. That's awesome, Rave. That makes me super happy to hear. I want to learn how to sing at some points. Like, I think I'd like to take, like, lessons, like, from a teacher at some points. I don't want to be, like, Adele or anything like that. I just want to, like, be able to sing a little bit. Just a little bit. So that makes me really happy to hear. 4 different UI things in the game to help stay on rhythm. Yeah, there's a lot of visual stimulus. They give you, like, a little cat companion that, like, pulses with the beat, which I think is really cool. And it, like, the whole game kind of moves with it. Singing even if I'm not good either? Yeah, me too. You can't... Being bad at something won't stop me. You already are, Adele? Oh my god. I walked into that head first and unknowingly. In the car on the way to work? Heck yeah. Adele of a Blue Sky? That's me. Okay. Outer Wilds main character. Oh, that's a really handy graphic. I love concept art so much. Whenever games put up concept arts and like drawings and sketches of characters in development, that is good soup. That is good stuff. I love seeing like doodles, like when you see like a napkin that has like a doodle of like something that ends up being like a big symbol in a game, or like sketches of an environment or like a ship or something like that. I love concept art. It's so fun. I love seeing process work and like work in progresses so much. Look forward to that for you. Thank you. The highlight of my day. I walked into that. I said this before, but Dell is not the name that I've gone by like most of my life. So like all of the puns that people come up with, on stream are like new to me. So it's not like I've had a lifetime of hearing them and I'm like tired. I'm like, this is new and shiny, and I never would have thought of that, even though apparently my name is very easily punnable if chat is anything to go off of. Okay. I think that's a good drawing. I think we'll go off of that one. An absolute delight. How dare you? Okay, the timer has started. I am drawing the main character from Outer Wilds. I don't think this is really a spoiler because it's just an astronaut. I'm just trying to look at their gear. Yeah, I don't think any of this is really a spoiler. Big scarf. They're shaped like a friend. Delden Ring, hi Banana, how you doing today? It's good to see you. I am drawing an Outer Wilds protagonist in the world of Elden Ring, as requested by Sankard. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Indescribable eldritch being, a real dilemma. Leaped here to do the delight pun. Haven't had time to properly delve into their name's potential. Incredible. Thank you, Yefilness. Been lurking? Nice! I hope you've been having a good lurk. Do I have a mod free to do a shout out for It's Banana Pancake? They're wonderful. They usually stream on Sunday, I want to say afternoons, but it's like morning. Well, I want to say morning, but I wake up at noon. I don't understand time zones. But anyways, they're wonderful and you should check them out. Rope. Wait, how should they be standing? We'll do it like that. Okay. Arm out. Thank you for shouting out Banana. Deluge of dill puns. Sunday morning EST. Thank you. Thank you. Time zones are hard. I hope you've been enjoying Resident Evil. I've never played any Resident Evil games. I've mostly just watched other people play them. Okay. Okay, and then the blanket thing kind of goes over their shoulder, and then this hand's at their side. I don't know if I ever will play Resident Evil games, or if I'll just watch other people play them. I really enjoy watching streamers play through Resident Evil. I don't think I've ever watched an entire playthrough of a Resident Evil game. I usually just watch like portions here and portions there of people streaming them, but they're always fun to stop in on. Quite good, just scary, that's fair. That's fair. Would you say, Banana, are you a horror game streamer? Because I know you've also streamed, like, Subnautica. And then, did you play Portal or Black Mesa or Half-Life? My brain is confused. Good puzzle sprinkle throughout, which makes me happy. Nice. Yeah, I'm not very good at puzzles, so I usually like watching other people play puzzle games. Because puzzles are a thing. Portal 2, okay, I am remembering that correctly. Don't find Subnautica to be horror? That's fair. That's fair. I find it very scary. But other people are like, yeah, this isn't scary. Different strokes. JJ says, I beat RE7 in one sitting in an empty college lecture hall alone at night. I wanted to cry multiple times. Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds so scary. I'm so curious about the circumstances that... Oh no! Oh no, I drew this right! Oh, I didn't draw this on a different layer. Oops, well, we're here now. I've made a mistake. But we only have 5.5 minutes left, so here we are. Boot. They just go off the screen. I also did this in hot pink, because that was a choice. And then their arm goes out, and their fingers go like that. Haha. Yeah, what a dilemma. RE2 and 4. The shotgun feels very good. Nice. Okay. I'll go to purple now. And we'll do inking. Fingies. We'll keep this very, like, loose and sketchy. It feels right. Rope. Big scarf. Big scarf. Goes over the shoulder. I haven't decided, because I did... Sorry, coughing right into the mic. I did one stream of Subnautica, and it was very scary. But I'm so curious, because, like, whenever I'm talking about, like, games like Outer Wilds, that's one of the games that comes up. Of, like, it being a similar, like, amazing experience. And I'm like, do I just, like, give it a couple streams? Try it, like, a little harder? Give it a real try? To see if I can push past my fear. I think at some point, I don't know when, but at some point I probably will give it another go. Because my curiosity is drawing me back. Because I just hear so many good things about it. A few friends and I were pulling an all-nighter studying for our archaeology exam. They fell asleep and I got my TV and PS4 from my car. That's incredible. Oh, it doesn't go up that high. My big backpack full of stuff. And then the other one that I hear about is Obra Dinn. I've watched a little bit of Obra Dinn, and I think it's like a beautiful looking game. It requires like a lot more like deduction though. Like I feel like Outer Wilds is pretty gentle in the way it leads you through the puzzle, but Obra Dinn, I think you have to be a little bit more like self-directed. And I just don't know if that's something I would be good at. Okay, here's our Outer Wilds character. And then I need a reference. Come on, reference. There it is. That's what I wanted. Perfect. I have to make you a little bit. There we go. And then we go. I'm gonna do this on a different layer. This is where the Elden Ring ties in. There we go. My favorite weapon in Elden Ring. The Halo Scythe. That's how you know this person is, in Elden Ring. They're holding a big old scythe. Their hand is not doing what it's supposed to be. Okay. Whoop! This is so silly. Okay, I have to look up the Halo Scythe. Halo Scythe. Thank you for the cookie. Okay. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. I'm running out of time on the clock. I want to make this slice slightly more scythe looking. It has like a thingy on the thing. And then a pointy stick. There we go. And then the end of it kind of has like a... There we go. This is so silly. Oh wait, they have a belt. Hold on. Little belt. There we go. This turned out better than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. What's another like Elden Ring? Oh, there's the timer. We're done. We did it. There we go. The pose turned out better than I expected. That makes me happy. I just like cool like anime poses. Subnautica folks who watched me play Outer Wilds recommended it, and that's why I'm like, oh, maybe I should push through. Scary was knowing the building was locked from the inside so nobody could get in. Halfway through the night, the hallway and bathroom lights turned on. They were motion activated. I was the only person awake in that building. That sounds like the perfect setting for playing a scary game. That's terrifying. I would have cried. The big ship in the ocean? Oops. I just wanted to go see the big monster. In your stream queue to play? I haven't touched it yet, though. That's so fair. That's so fair. The stream queue, if you're anything like me, seems to just get longer instead of shorter. Del Subnautica stream. Out of their sleeve, like in Assassin's Creed. Incredible. Opposes sickle. Oh my gosh. It's worth it, just go slow. Okay. Okay, I will. It's a very cool anime post. Thank you. Shut the door to the room I was in. Out of sight, out of mind. That's so fair. Okay. Next up. Dart and Shayna stick figures. Okay, I gotta pull up some references. Dart. Legend of Dragoon. It's perfect because he's already very, like, low poly. So making him into a stick figure won't be hard. Gosh, that's another thing. Playing Fire Emblem, I'm like, I gotta get back into Legend of Dragoon. Set up the old PS3. Okay. Boop. We'll do another square one. Timer. Start. Do I do him in his Dragoon form or in his regular form? It's a stick figure. I gotta... Why is doing less detail more difficult? Okay. Anime hair. Well, bam. Oh no. Poor Dart. I'm owoifying Dart. Oh no. 3.5 character had 2 familiar mini pseudo dragons, little acid shots. Their names were Hammer and Arrow, but the draconic words for them. Oh, cool! That's fun. Sorry, that took me a minute to process. This definitely looks like Dart from Legend of Dragoon. And then stick figure. Okay. He has big old shoulder pads. And then he has like a scarf thing. And then chest armor that makes his pecs look huge. Those are muscles. Those are his muscles. And then tiny waist. Big ol' size. Did you know okay, I'm gonna get this slightly wrong, but I'm gonna do my best anyways. I think it was the 15th century, it was very stylish for men to be like ice cream cone shaped, so to have like big shoulders and like a big jacket, but then like really skinny legs. And that was considered like a very stylish look and shape. I took a class on dress in like the 15th and 16th century, but I only remember some stuff. So my facts might be slightly less than factual. So take it with a grain of salt. I just remembered flipping through my textbook and seeing like a medieval, or not medieval, but like a 15th century like drawing of a person in clothing next to an ice cream cone in a textbook and being like, the ice cream cone shape. Stick figure. Wait, what's... Oh, he has like a big armor piece right there. Okay, and then there's a leg. And there's a leg. And then, oh, you're wearing boots. There we go. Boots. Ta-da. The weird antenna, right? Thank you. The slightly disjointed wording. I'm also, like, running on low brain juice, so it takes two. Hugging my copy of Legend of Dragoon now. I have a digital copy, but growing up, I had it on the PlayStation 1. And by that I mean I shared it with my brothers. Okay, and then he has arms. Stick arms. And then big gloves. Big glove. And then like a Lego hand. There we go. He kind of looks like All Might. Pointy sword. There we go. My only 16th century knowledge is French literature about love, death, and war. The class was literally called Love, Death, and Bloodbath. That's an amazing name for a class. The costuming class I took was from castle to cafe, and then it had like the 15th and 16th century, like the actual information, but like the tagline name was from castle to cafe, which I thought was fun. Okay, and now Shana. Okay, there we go. You may not like it, but this is peak performance. I guess I didn't draw his wings. Oops, let's go back. Do it. There we go. I skipped using the sketching tool. I'm now realizing I went straight to the marker. I was just very confident in my ability to draw this. There we go. Is it ad time already? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna keep drawing, but I will stop talking for the next 90 seconds. Enjoy the music. Time. She has a bow and it's making it's complicated. Okay, this is a hand. And skirt with a big thingy. I didn't realize she had like a sailor skirt, like a pleated skirt. Oh, and then there's like big armor that comes down over it. Her design is really cool. I haven't like looked at it this closely before. Skirt. I think I am running out of space. That's the other thing. I'd like to draw people, but I usually don't draw people like next to each other. So I don't know how to like pose people together or like draw people in the same space and like keep proportions. Something to work on. And then this arm. Oh, I need to make my brush a little smaller now. There we go. This arm goes down. There's her stomach. Okay. And then Gosh, her bow is gonna take up some room, as is her wings. Dart, you have to be a little bit smaller. You're hogging the screen. Okay, there we go. Body double for my Lego sorting project? Nice! Sorry. My cough is sneaking up on me. Okay. Bow. Oh gosh. I gotta move her over. Bow. I hope the Lego sorting's going well. I've seen that you've been doing like a ton of sorting with all of your different things, and I hope it's going well. Okay, the bow goes down like this, and then there's like a big old thing. The bow has armor that kind of goes like that. I think that works. Just don't look too closely and it looks okay. Posing people's hard. Yeah, I feel like for a photographer too it'd be difficult. And like when I'm drawing, it's already like, okay, I have to find a reference for this specific drawing pose. But then if you involve more people, it gets... Oh gosh, I'm out of time. Okay, we'll quickly finish her wings. They go down like that. And then there's like a big like metal looking thing there. And then this wing, it'll go behind Dart's. There's a big circle thing there. And then leg, boot, foot, leg. Oh, there's like a big jewel thing in her boot. There we go. Boot, foot. I didn't give her a face. Ta-da! Ta-da! There we go. Dart and Shauna as stick people, kind of. Yeah, faces are hard. What's comfortable? What's realistic? What looks good? What's blocking what? Is the lighting from one person covering the other person? Alright, what's next? Eldritch Vocaloid. I'm really excited for this one, but I'm also unsure. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I have to think for a second before I start my clock on how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? I have a couple ideas. I'm just trying to... There's so many different directions this could take, you know? So many ideas. How many tentacles do I feel like drawing? Do I want it to be humanoid or more abstract? You know what? Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that idea. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't like that. Should I do that instead? No, let's do the other one. Let's do the other one. Where'd it go? Where did that reference go? Yeah, okay, cool. Working on a bulk size sorting thing. One part's going to take me like a day to do because it's going to be drilling 729 circles. All of them are going to be like 0.13 inches or 3.3 millimeters. Oh my god, that sounds like a lot of work. It's going to be so rewarding when you're done. Hatsune Mika devolves into better. Yeah, Hatsune Mika Vocaloid in the with. Grabbing a plate of food. I hope your food's delicious. Okay. Where's my sketching? And then I have to set a timer because this is one of those prompts that if I don't watch myself, this would be a 10-hour stream. And I haven't had food yet, so I have to do that. So the goal... Okay, hold on. Let me pause the timer. We have Eldritch Vocaloid. Then I have Crabadocians. And then I have Miku, but in JoJo's art style. And then I have the happiest demisexual smiley face. So technically, 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes. Okay, 40 minutes. We can do this. And then I'm gonna go eat some food. Okay. Start. Excited Name. Yum. Okay. Root. Big. Eyeball. Tentacle. Tentacle. Oh, if you don't like tentacles, you might not like this prompt, by the way. Just a cool little heads up on that. You might not be a fan of this one. I find drawing tentacles and curly hair kind of relaxing. Which is a sentence that I just said. Oh no. We're not gonna unpack that. So the smiley face did not take a full 5 minutes. I just want to see a giant... Okay. That one I'll probably spend less time on then. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, perfect. And then... Call of Cthulhu! Oh my gosh! This is too big for the page. I didn't consider how much room I'd need for her pigtails. A rookie mistake, really. Okay. I already feel like I've expressed myself, you know? I want the monoline. Noodles are too hot to eat. Your noodles are too hot to eat, oh no. Oh. Actually, I want this to be a little bit thicker. Normally this pen, it doesn't, like, my shaky hands don't show up, but my hands are a little bit extra shaky today. So it's showing up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll just keep on keeping on. Back with Foods, welcome back. Shadow over Vocaloid. I have to find somebody who does Vocaloid tuning. I just want to get a couple, like, sentences commissioned. Miku saying a couple things. for a couple different little things that I think would be fun. But most of the commissioning that I see is for like songs, and I just want like a couple like sentences. So I have to reach out to some of the people who like do commission work and be like, yo, how much would just like a sentence be? One day I want to get the Vocaloid like tuning program and learn how to tune, because I think it'd be fun. And I don't have enough hobbies. That's not something I plan on doing like anytime soon though, even if I got it now. I have other things I'm doing. I'm really excited to start doing the German lessons and start learning a new language. I'm definitely the kind of person that like I like having like something that incites a new hobby for me. Like something that kind of like pushes me to get started. And usually once I have that push and I get started, I'm closer than I was before. Like even so, like say with cross stitching, I don't do it as often as I like. But if I were to sit down and do it, I have skills that I didn't have before from the little bit that I have spent doing it. And I can build on those skills even if I forget about them. Because it's been probably over a year since I've worked on my last project. But even I was getting around to hanging up some of my plant hangers around my office. And even though I haven't done macrame in like two or so years, I was just building like a little like extension because one of my hangers wasn't quite long enough. And so I was building like a little extension for it. And the way that like some of the knots just like came back to me, it made me happy because it was like, okay, even though I haven't like done this particular hobby in quite a while, like I still have some of the skills that I've learned before. And so then I try not to feel guilty for like not doing something for a while. Cause life gets busy. But yeah, my big thing for this year is like not only, because again, I don't really have like specific resolutions. I kind of just have some broad ones. And one of them is like taking care of my health and like my medications and learning to put into place the structures that I need to like take care of myself. So self-care. Self-care in the ways that aren't always fun, like the making the appointments and the learning what methods work for me for like building a schedule and like stuff like that is a big thing that I'm working on this year. And then next year the big goal is going to be getting my TEFL certification, I think. But even when I get my certification, I don't plan on, because like I said, my hope is to get to like live abroad and like continue to like stream and do cosplay, and then using like the teaching English in a foreign country as like a jumping pad to like travel and to like live in different places. But I don't want to do that until I've like also worked on my finances a little bit, because I want to have like safety stuff in place. I want to have a little bit of savings saved up before moving internationally. So it'll be a few years. It'll be a few years before anything like that happens. But that's kind of what I'm roughly planning. I'm not like a 5-year plan kind of person. I don't think most people are, to be honest. But it feels good to be like, I have ideas for what I want the next few years of my life to generally sort of look like. It feels nice. Tale of the 1,000 Dabs? No, Tale of the 1,000 Hobbies. Yeah. Leveling all the crafting classes. I really enjoy not doing the main story in like anything that I play. I like the crafting and the gardening and a week ago when a friend was talking about wanting a rock tumbler, me realizing I own 2 real nice ones. Wait, oh gosh, that's my timer. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna like very briefly slap some color on this because it's important. We've got the big lines though, and that feels good. Okay, what we're actually gonna do is we'll make it a little bit lighter. Deep sea fishing. No fear, MSQ exists still. One fear. And I need to, in Final Fantasy specifically, I'm like 1 quest away from being able to use mounts, which would just make life easier. There we go. Eldridge Miku. Okay. Next up, your interpretation of Crabadocious. Okay. Let us think. This is good soup. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you like it. I think at some point I wanna play with the concept a little bit more. Part of me was thinking that all of like the face tentacles would also have like the pink pigtail thing. Because I think that would be cute and fun. Thank you for requesting the prompt. It's like 2 of my... I don't even read very much Eldritch horror, but the aesthetic is like a special interest. Okay, Crabadocious. How? I'm gonna think for a second before I start the timer, because I want to decide how I'm gonna do this. I like... For the Adocious, I have like a feeling and a color palette in mind, but I'm trying to figure out how to actually like conceptualize it and put it on, like put ink to paper, metaphorically speaking. Special interest in Eldritch horror is a flag statement. Yeah. Love the idea of pigtail things on the tentacles. Right, I think it'd be cute and fun, and like also like drawn to like the Miku aspect a little bit more. I want it to be like more clearly a Vocaloid. Okay. How? Fab. None of these crabs have quite the right... Oh, there we go. There's one. There's one. That's the pose. Feel free to make this cursed. Thank you. I'm not totally sure. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those ones where I'm gonna start. I don't know where it's gonna go. So we'll see. Okay, start. So I'm gonna work quickly, because I don't want to think. I just want to do. Crab, do you love crabs? Or is it one of those things that it just kind of ended up being your username out of a joke? Or is it from like a crabs are your favorite animal? Or if this is very personal, you don't have to answer. I just realized that I've never asked. I always like username origin stories. I think they're fun. Especially because they're usually not what people think. Because people are like, Del, do you love lemons? And I'm like, my username Has nothing to actually do with a particular love of citrus. It was a meme in my D&D group. And here we are. I don't know what part of the crab that is in this photo, but it's like, I don't know a lot about crabs because I'm allergic to crustaceans, so I cannot eat them. So I feel like I'm not familiar with their anatomy. This is like a weird tail thing. Do crabs have tails? Apparently this one might. Apparently I'm drawing the crab that's invading the Mediterranean Sea. Don't like seafood of any kind? Oh, you're a Cancer. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Astrology. I understand. I'm a Pisces. I am a fish. I like eating fish. Salmon is delicious. There we go. There we go. Hermit and coconut crabs do? That's how they hold their shells? Oh. I didn't know they had to hold their shells. Thank you for throwing stuff. I'm learning today. This is an educational stream. Did you know? There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Okay. This might be a lot visually. Yep. Okay. Let's try again. Wow! Slow it down. No, that's not the effect I'm going for. That's not it! That's not it! Grew out of the username I used for a long time, so when I joined Twitch, I pulled this username out of a hat and everyone loved it. That's super fair. I feel very similarly. I used to use a different username for a lot of things, and then when I started streaming, because I kind of like had I'd started using Lemon because of like something that happened with my D&D friends. And when I started streaming, I was like, if I spend too much time trying to come up with a username, I'm literally never gonna start streaming. And so usually I agonize over names, like for like D&D characters and stuff, like for forever. But when I started streaming, it was just easy, which was surprising. There we go. That's what I wanted. Amazing. Okay. And then I want color. I'm so bad at names. Yeah, names are hard. Naming characters is the worst. It's so hard. It's so difficult. I've never, I've named, pet goldfish before, but I've never, because the two dogs that I've had since I moved out, both of them were seniors, and they came with their names, so I didn't have to think about it. Which was a good thing. Which was a good thing. Because I think I would agonize. I would agonize so much. I hope this works. Yeah. Okay, that is kind of what I wanted. Nice. Okay, I also want like a nice bright teal. Oh. Oh. Maybe not that brush. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then I didn't think this through. My OC John Normalman. Oh my god. Supposed to be a placeholder until I found something better and it stuck, so now I'm Quab. That's fair, that's understandable. Last fall, I was going through a slight, like... I was debating changing my Twitch username and, like, agonizing over it. And then I was like, no, I'm Dill. I'm Dill. I think... I know this is, like, sketchy, but this is what I think of with Crabadocious. I think colorful and cheerful and animated and yeah. So I have time. I have like a minute left on the clock, but this is it. This is it, Quab. I hope you like it. I'm not an obnoxious Pippin fan. Pippin is the best. Pippin is great. Alright, I'm gonna run ads. It's so cute, thank you. I'm glad you like it. That makes me really happy. Okay, we're gonna run ads, and when we come back, it's Miku, but in JoJo art style, and then it's a happy demisexual smiley face. It's like if Crab met Wiggle, that's kind of what I was going for. Like, I was like, I want, like, movement, which is why I was like, I'm gonna make it a GIF instead of a still image, because I need the movement. I need the movement. Okay, I'll be back in 90 seconds. Dance. The colors are serotonin. These are some of my favorite colors. They make me happy. I'm happy that you like them too. Or at a happy middle school dance that won't end up with me in the corner awkwardly sitting with a gum stuck on my shirt. I resonate with that deeply. Deeply. Didn't know how much I needed a crab wiggle emote today, so I guess I'll just have to start streaming. Do it. Do it. I feel like if I was on Twitch as much as I am, but I wasn't a streamer, I would be so tempted to be like, I need to hit affiliate just so I can have my own emotes. Because it's fun. It's fun having your own little characters. JoJo Style has all the angles and straight lines. Yeah, I got references. I've seen JoJo's. I think I've watched like one episode at one point. I don't remember what series or anything. I just remember that they said bitch a lot. Okay, let's do this. First school dance. I wore the most beautiful flowy light pink top, and someone stuck green gum to it. Oh no! I will not threaten violence. But, you know. This makes us very happy, I'm glad. I'm gonna have to use one of these other characters as a reference, so when I draw Miku in JoJo Style and you're like, but this looks exactly like X character from JoJo's, don't come for me. Don't come for me. That's mean. Yeah, middle schoolers are... Kids and teenagers can really be the worst sometimes. Probably be my plan, stream until I get emotes and then sporadically do a stream here and there. And I think that's super fair. Just to, like, do stuff casual. And, like, be like, it's there when I want to do it. It's a hobby. It's a fun thing. The stain would not come out. Oh, no! Tie the people's responsible shoelaces together. Yes. Exactly. Oh, there's two different characters that I can't decide which one I want. Okay, I feel like that's the more obvious. I'm gonna do this one. This one calls to me. Okay. This is another one that I have to set a timer for, or else I'm gonna accidentally spend way too much time doing this. Trish from JoJo's? I've already picked a different character. Their name is not Trish, but I wonder if maybe you'll be able to guess who it is by the time I'm done. Okay, 10-minute timer. Starting now. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. I want my sketching brush. I started watching Trigun, like the old version, for the first time last fall, and I'm almost done. I only have a few episodes left, but I've been meaning to finish it. Actually, I don't want to start with the hair. That makes things more difficult. I want to finish it so that I can watch the remake, because I'm curious. I'm curious, because the animation looks, like, wild. So I gotta get on that. Not that there's a time pressure or anything, but I gotta finish watching it before I forget what happens. Gosh, I do love how, like, over the top the art style of JoJo's is. It's just fun. It's so over exaggerated and I like it a lot. don't know if I made her lips big enough. Scroll down to see the other drawing. What's wrong with me? I love Trigun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Like the music, the animation. It's just 90s anime just hit different, you know? Like Cowboy Bebop is another one that like I'm sure like non-anime fans or people who like modern anime and don't really like 90s anime are like tired of hearing fans talk about like Cowboy Bebop and like stuff like that, but it's just so good and so stylish. And like normally I'm not really into like the space western genre, but for both Trigun and like Cowboy Bebop, like they're so good. It looks like Diavolo. I want to see if I can guess the reference photo. I won't tell you until I'm done, okay? I won't say anything. Agree with the 90s anime. Yeah, want to rewatch Tokyo Mew Mew? I don't think I've seen that. A couple of years ago, I watched after I finished Cowboy Bebop because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sad that I've done that. I watched Ghost in the Shell and what's Akira? The one with the motorcycle. I didn't know how much body horror was gonna be in that one, but goddamn, was it good. Could not get into Cowboy Bebop. That's fair. I feel like every show, there's just gonna be people who are just like, yeah, this isn't for me. No matter how good something is. Sorry, my cough's getting a little bit worse. No matter how good something is, there's gonna be some people who it's not for them. I feel like I'm trying Jinx with the big pout. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying Jinx even with the bangs. Trigun, Bebop, Kenshin. I haven't watched Kenshin. And Inuyasha is another one that I haven't watched, but I've been meaning to start it. Had a crush on Kuraba. Gundam Wing and Evangelion. I started watching... Okay, how do I do this now? Hold on, I have to think for a minute. I started watching Inuyasha for the first time last year. I had brothers, and so they didn't want to watch like Sailor Moon or Inuyasha or Cardcaptor Sakura, so I always watched them like when I could, which wasn't as often as I would have liked. Okay. Okay, we'll use that. So I've been watching like shows that were like traditionally seen as for girls as an adult and enjoying them. I'm hoping to get the line art done before the timer goes. I mean, if I spent 5 extra minutes on this, that's okay. But yeah, Inuyasha. What I was trying to say is, that's another one. My parents didn't, like, we weren't allowed to watch Dragon Ball. And then getting my brothers to watch things that are, again, like, seen as, like, girly was difficult. It was funny, though, because, like, if I already had something, like, again, like, traditionally seen as girly playing, like, if they walked in the room and I was watching Sailor Moon, they'd be like, no, it's fine, you can watch your girly show, and then they'd end up watching it. And then next time I'd go to, like, try and put it on, they'd be like, no. And I'm like, but you enjoyed it the last time we watched it. They'd be like, no, I didn't. Oh, shoot, that's the timer. Okay, I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. Just a little bit more. The hyper focus is kicking in. Used to try and make my fine thin hair super saiyan. That's so valid. Miko and Jinx are the same person. Afraid to rewatch a lot of anime I used to love in case I just don't like it as much anymore. That's fair, because like sometimes things hold up really well and you go and you rewatch it and you're like, wow, this is still so good. And then sometimes you rewatch it and you're like, oh, the magic is lost. But then there's other things you rewatch it and you're like, you have like a new appreciation of it as an adult because there's things that you like missed as a kid. Gosh, this is fun. This is super fun to do. Nightbot on point, heck yeah. Sailor Moon could beat Goku. Having never watched Sailor Moon until I'm in my 20s, it's so effing good. Yeah, like, there's definitely some stuff that when you're watching it, you're like, oh, this is a product of the 90s. This is definitely a product of the 90s. But, like, I find it's still quite good. Usagi is just very relatable. Like, I want more protagonists that are, like, crybabies. Or, like, just, like, flawed. Just like people. They're just people. They're just people. I love Sailor Moon, but that's one I'm afraid I'll go back and probably watch because I hear some bits didn't age well. Yes, there's definitely some bits that don't age well, and then also like finding like different translations and stuff like that. Yeah. It's definitely one that like if somebody was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go rewatch it," I'd be like, "Okay, I'd like to warn you about a few things." But this art style is so fun. Oh no, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, she's so cute. Miko is a Joestar confirmed. Aren't a lot of like the JoJo people like named after Western musicians? I know she's not a Western musician, but I think Miko is a Joestar would be fun. I guess there's probably like legality issues since she is like the face of a product as well as like an idol. There's probably some stuff. But like that'd be very fun. I'd start watching JoJo's. I like it when shows actually let their female characters like look angry and like or like look sad or like look emotional and not just like pretty. Like when they have like a wide range of expressions. I always think that's cool and fun. I always think that's neat. That was definitely something that I loved about Arcane. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna color this tonight, but I think I am gonna like polish this and finish this at some point because it's so much fun. Some 90s anime are really problematic. Oh yeah, absolutely. The real Goat Hamtaro. My big bro loved Inuyasha for the fights. I just had big crush on Inuyasha and Ninja Later. Fair. Out of place in this conversation, my entire knowledge of anime comes from internet culture osmosis. That's so valid. Sometimes you just like absorb things from being on the internet without like partaking in it yourself. What was I thinking about the other day? That like everything I know is from osmosis of like being on the fringe of people who like it. It was another like internet culture thing. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, I need to stop, otherwise I'm gonna just keep going. But this one was super fun. Thank you very much, JJ. This was Jolene. I did use Jolene as a reference. And I believe you did guess her at some points. Where was I? Where's the reference? Oh wait, is it Mary Sue? I don't know. Okay, I'll just show you. Where's the screen? This one. This character with the yellow and green is what I used as a reference. Now I'm not sure what her name is. But anyways, that's who I used. And there she is. Goku was a terrible father. From osmosis from my big bro, that's so fair. That is Jolene? Okay, cool. I thought I saw that name earlier and now I don't see it on the screen, so I wasn't sure. There we go. Oh gosh, that was fun. I'm gonna color this later. And maybe make it my Discord profile picture. People will be like, JoJo's, and I'll be like, I've never watched it. Okay, we have the last one. The happiest demisexual smiley face. For little J Scale. Okay. Should go to bed soon, that's fair. Do what you gotta do to take care of you. I'll pull up the demisexual flag just for... Okay, it is that one, okay. Oh, there's like a Demi-Pam one that has like the demi flag, but then like the purple bar in the middle is yellow, and then they have a pink and a blue stripe at the top and bottom. That's cute. I like that. The pan colors are just so pretty. Okay. I have to draw a circle, which might be the most terrifying thing I've drawn all evening. Which is why I imported a brush for that. Because circles are hard. There we go. And then we go back to... We're going to go back to the monoline brush, because I like that one. Oh, I want that to be thicker. Yeah, there we go. And then auto shape. I used the combination of a circle that I can trace combined with auto shape, and that's the only way I can make circles. Oh, right. Triangle. Wait, I want it to be slightly lighter. Shapes. Love the Demi and Pan flakes too. I have one at home and I want to get a blanket version so I can burrito myself in it. Incredible. Also, I don't know if I've ever actually looked at that emote, little J Scale, but that is literally perfect for you. That is amazing. I love that. Meeker the Jojoloid. The people who can just up and draw a circle have clearly made a pact with some kind of eldritch god. Right? Anytime I read like a piece of fantasy and it's like the first thing you have to train to like learn magic is your ability to draw a circle. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, my weakness. Circles. My favorite is it's so good. It makes me so happy. Makes a pact with one demon to learn to draw a circle so that I can make a pact with another demon to learn magic. Exactly. Alright, and then we want a grayish color. That's a pretty good gray. Okay, yeah, I like this gray. And I just complete the circle so we can do an autofill. There we go. And now we draw a happy face. What kind of happy face do I want to draw? The happiest of face. Oh, I was scrolling because I have like the demi flag pulled up. And there's like a tiny little toothpick with a tiny little flag on it that somebody's holding in their thumbs, and it's very cute. There's so many good happy faces. But it has to be the happiest face. An expression of pure joy. If you can't draw circles, how are you supposed to summon a demon? We trace other circles and do our best. I feel like if we're dealing with demons, they might actually, like, appreciate that I'm cheating for step number 1. It's ad time. Wait, do I have my snooze button? Okay, an ad might play, but I'm gonna keep drawing. I can't see my ads manager because I haven't fixed it. Don't mind me. Okay. Shaky hands, shaky hands. Oh, wait, the eyebrows. Hold on. Do another little cheat tactic. Flip. Bring it over. There we go. Haha. Haha. That one demon who likes triangles just to be a rebel. My fault that Grimmer was cool with me doing a square that one time. I think this is a pretty happy face. What shade of pink do I use for the mouth that won't clash with the flag? Let's try this one. I want my monoline. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks good. It's very much like a mouth color, but it doesn't take away from, like, the purple. But it doesn't look muddy or dull. Oh. Nice. I'm happy with that. Nice. Nice. And then I want a slightly darker, redder inking. Nope, that's not quite the right color. No, I want it slightly darker. There we go, that's what I like. There we go. It's the happiest, exactly like I hoped. Oh gosh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And I'm gonna give them like a slight blush. But I want it to be really faint. Hair brushing. Bring it down. A little bit smaller. There we go. There we go! Ta-da! The happiest demisexual. And there we do. Oh, there we go. That just when my cough is like, we're done. We've done it. So tonight we drew Ronnie wearing Lederhosen, the Tower of Babbel, but like anime. A Babbel fish with the Dio face. The Babbel Tower with the Babbel fish learning Babbel. Miku says trans rights. The Outer Wilds protagonists, but with Elden Ring, so I gave them a scythe. Shauna and I was gonna say Dwayne, that's definitely not his name. Dart from Legend of Dragoon is like stick figures. Eldritch Miku, Crabadocious, Jojo Miku, and the happiest Demi. It's me! I will post these in Discord later. But we did it. And I'm gonna talk for 5 minutes. I'm gonna talk for 5 minutes before we raid. Wait, where did I put my... There we go. And I started learning German tonight with the help of all of you. We started doing German lessons. So thank you to Babbel and Stream Elements for sponsoring the stream. That was really neat of them. My code with Babbel, I believe, is good until February 16th, so you have some time to take a look and see what you think. And if you're in the US and you want to give it a go with my code, it supports me, and you can start learning a language today. Babbel is one of the top language learning apps in the world. Its intuitive lessons help you learn a language through real-life conversation. It's scientifically proven to help you start speaking a new language in 3 weeks. All lessons are designed by real language teachers. And there's a 20-day money-back guarantee. I'm really excited to start using it. Like I was saying, like my plan is eventually to get my certification for teaching English in a foreign country. And so starting to learn German, because that's one of the countries that I've looked at. I feel like it would make the experience of traveling there a lot less daunting, or like potentially living abroad there for a few years a lot less daunting if I had some ability to speak it conversationally. So if you'd like up to 60% off, you can use that link. It's also linked in my panels. Again, the code is US only, and I believe, again, it's good till February 16th, but I will post in Discord and probably on Twitter, again, when I remember, with more information about that. And yeah, you can use that link. Like I said, it supports me, supports the stream, and it's very, very much appreciated. Thank you all for hanging out during some sponsored stream today. Obviously, any of you choosing to spend any amount of your time with me always means the world to me. And during a sponsored stream, it's even extra appreciated. If you can believe that, it's even extra appreciated. I'm gonna find somebody for us to go say hello to. So if you have a couple minutes to stick around and go on a little raid with us, that would be wonderful. If you have to head out for the day and can't come along on the raid, that's totally understandable too. And I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I will be back. I might do a pop-up stream either tomorrow or Saturday, depending on how I'm feeling, to make up for canceling on Tuesday. But I'm not feeling 100% on that right now, so I might not be back till Tuesday. If not, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Outer Wilds and other things coming up on stream. Outer Wilds, playing more Elden Ring. Once I'm done Outer Wilds, I want to start playing Nier. I think before I start Nier, I want to play, I think it's called Melatonin. Is one of the games that I have on my list that I'm really interested in. So that's kind of some of what's coming up. I also want to do more art streams. And I will also be sharing how my progress learning German with Babbel goes. Thank you for trying. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I like I said, I really appreciate any and all of you choosing to spend any of your time with me. So whether you were here a little or a lot, whether you're here the whole stream or just for a few minutes, whether you're watching live or on the VOD, thank you so much for choosing to spend some of your time with me and for supporting me and just for being rad and amazing human beings and learning with me every day. Thank you for the stuff and the cookies and the near the Danke for stream? Wait, how did I say goodbye? Tschüss. Tschüss. Danke. We're learning! We're doing it. Maybe, I don't technically, as part of my contract, have to do more stuff on stream, but we might anyways, because it's fun. We are going to go see Papaya! Dear Papaya. Papaya is absolutely wonderful. I really enjoy her. She is super fun. She's super funny. She's super giggly, and I just enjoy her a lot. Her VTuber model is amazing. She's great. She's also raising money this month for, I believe it's I can't remember the name of the charity, and I'm just watching an ad right now, so once it's over, I should be able to see. Choose! for World Central Kitchen. So, if you have a few spare dollars and you'd like to support Papaya's raising money all month for World Central Kitchen. Tschüss! Amazing. Thank you all so much for today. Today was absolutely lovely. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm crashing. But thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. I don't remember how to say words, but I really appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go make some food. Papaya is playing Ori and the Blind Forest, so if you are avoiding spoilers for Ori and the Blind Forest, you might not want to come on the raid because that's what she's playing. Or you could come and drop a follow because she's great, and then head out from there. Cheers! Alright, I have to actually, start the raid. That's the thing that I have to do. Dear Papaya, grab one of those raid messages if you're coming along. I appreciate y'all so much. There's never going to be enough words for how much I appreciate you all. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are. Squeeze the day. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.